Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. Man, I'm already suffering. It's so hot right now. Why is it so hot? You know, maybe I'm being a little bit dramatic, but because of the humidity, it kind of hurts. I'm just like the slightest bit dramatic right now. I know the weather's in the like high 80s or high 20s for Celsius, high 80s Fahrenheit, high 20s Celsius. Soon enough, the sun will set though, and maybe it'll get colder. Right now, I borderline feel like I'm melting even with a fan on. Though it should be fine, I have water. I just gotta keep telling myself that. I have water, it's okay. And ooh, hello. Oh, if you're wondering about my starting song, it's original, commissioned. My friend got it for me as a present. Let me check this out before I start. Okay, so two exits and 3 entrances. I got this. Yeah, I got this. But man, now I feel some fear for when it gets midsummer. Midsummer's gonna start hurting. Uh-oh, I feel big fear. I think I might have to buy more fans. Or maybe I'll just invest in a bunch of ice cream. I'll just buy a bunch of ice cream. Man, one of my friends makes music, but then, like, I don't think they upload it online because I asked for a name to credit and like, like, okay, you're just gonna be credited as friend. There you go, friend. Just make my room a fridge. I wish. I think it would just melt too easily if I just bought a bunch of ice cubes. Let's see. A voice on the broadcast. Our champion, having appeared out of nowhere, has put a stop to the battle with a thunderous momentum. Last night's match was cut short when Nightmare Knight's arts were ruled a violation. And the one who stopped things from getting even further out of hand was the hero, the Blood Knight. The match between the Radiant Knight and the Nightmare Knight ended in a tie, and Nightmare will be facing the Blood Knight, whose opponent has dropped out, in his next round. A tie? Nightmare broke the rules. Shouldn't they have promoted the Radiant Knight to the next round? They didn't want to let an infected to just move up the ranks like that, of course. Oh, they don't want. Oops, that didn't. Yeah, they don't want to let an infected to just move up the ranks like that, of course. Where's Shevchik? Yeah, where's my boy, the Plastic Knight, whose outfit I want to steal? He's with his family. Give him some time. To be honest, I didn't really care much about him to begin with. We can tell. True enough. Were you trying to hide it? He's still alive, real flesh and blood, right? The city makes us forget it a lot, but we're all alive. Man, though, I wish I could have summoned you, Sona. You didn't want to come home to my Rhodes Island in the end. I mean, Nerl didn't want to come home either. We should have our own choices, our own lives, instead of drifting about in the endlessly beating waves, never to find out who we really are. You've been saying her name like Justinia. I thought it was Justina. I'm Tina, just Tina. Like that kind of thing. The battle of a lifetime between the Blood Knight and the Nightmare Knight will begin tomorrow evening. Be sure to tune in to the Night of the Night. Be sure to tune in into the Night of Nights channel tomorrow at 8 o'clock for the best competition experience. Loud beeping noises. Beep 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 beep. Oh, Justice, you're okay. Ivona, you can't get up yet. Come, I'll help you. Heh, thanks, Ashley. thought I had exclusive rights to the nickname. The nickname Ashley. Let me borrow it for a while. You're gonna have to pay for using my trademark. Ivona? That day. Yeah, I saw the Blood Knight silhouette. There were traces of blood arts. It's a really awful kind of arts. As things are, just casting normal arts is enough to make me ache. I can't imagine how much pain the Blood Knight has to bear, controlling arts like that. The Blood Knight. He's strong. Everybody knows. It's thanks to the Blood Knight that the infected won the right to fight in the Major. We became the KGCC's playthings. We lost our dignity and freedom, but we're still alive. It's only by staying alive that we have the chance to run. Between the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight, who do you support, girls? I'm going to support the Radiant Knight just because I like Margaret. I don't know much about the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight. No doubt about it. He's the one who opened up the future for us infected. But what we need is an unflagging fight instead of the status quo. So I choose the Radiant Knight. Ooh, thank you. And you? I pick Sona. I mean, yes, I pick Sona too. Actually, I'm just gonna pick everyone. You can do that? You called? The board has made the decision. Area 0 will be wiped clean. Our current strategy with the infected is a mistake. A mistake? Huh. Moreover, Rhodes Island's leader has been digging too deep into the Area 0 affair. This is a lapse on the Armorless Union's part. Several executive directors are strongly demanding the Armorless Union eradicate this threat. Do not let Rhodes Island's medical team leave Kashmirish alive. Any issues? The issue is that Platinum is a part of my Rhodes Island. She's one of the only event people that let me summon her. No, she is the only event person that let me summon her. And she's been living rent-free in my Rhodes Island, so that's her issue. None. But this is only an order from several executive directors, and not the whole board, right? That is not for you to question. We have authority over your command. Point of order. It's Mr. Malkovich over there who has authority over me. Malkovich, you know what to do. Malkovich? Yo, 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 we friends, aren't we? Are you hurt? Yeah, probably when I blocked his strike. I couldn't feel a thing at the time, but it might have bruised a bone or two. Oh, I hate that feeling! Ooh! Oh man, those kinds of bruises are the worst. They last for so long and it's so much pain. Just moving hurts. Hold still, let me see. You need a doctor. This will affect your performance. Maybe put some ice on it. Alright. Can't we heal this with arts? That will alleviate the pain and help the wound heal. But if she's got any broken bones, she could end up worse in the future if we don't take proper care of them. What do we do? You're up against the Wind Knight in the next match. That's a strong opponent. If you have to fight this hurt, don't worry so much. And yes, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. How am I supposed to not worry? It's just a minor injury. I'm more than used to this. You call this minor? Margaret, you've worked so hard. And you've gotten so strong. What is it all for? To become a champion? You cannot surmount the rule setters with their own rules. Isn't that what Uncle said? Mm-hmm. But that's just because Muinar. Because Muinar's a wiener. No, I get it. He's right. But it's not the rule setters that we need to defeat. We need to break free of the rules. We need to teach those who have been tamed to rise up. Help those who have fallen to regain the light. Uncle Muinar. He doesn't believe that there are still those who would follow a lighthouse's beam and charge into the storm. But I don't agree with him. If we can dispel this darkness, the people will push forward. You need to listen to the doctor and rest up for a few days. Your next match is against the Wind Knight, right? If you don't recover by then, it won't go well for you. Don't end up like me. I knew my arm was no good, but I pushed myself even further. This is what I got. Right. You needn't worry about me. It's because Margaret's built different. Margaret, look. Ta-da! The new gauntlet? Already? That's amazing. I thought it'd take you until tomorrow. It probably would have taken me another 2 or 3 days if I was working by myself. We didn't adjust your gauntlet around your new weapon last time. Not that we know where to start. But that taught us a lesson, and it really got Maria working. Maria? I know some excellent craftsmen. Perhaps I should introduce them to you. Really? Where are they from? All over. Ursus, Lithuanian, Higashi, Laterano. You name it. Yeah, Maria, you know you wanna come to my Rhodes Island and meet all of them? I wish. But you didn't want to come home for me? I mean, none of the Neurals wanted to come home besides Auntie. Well, that's like a whole guild of master craftsmen. Why would a pharma company need so many craftsmen, though? You have to find out for yourself. Yeah, find out for yourself. Come to my Rhodes Island, please. This reminds me. There was this one year when Uncle Muinar bought you a small drone for your birthday. You had the thing torn apart that afternoon. I put it back together after that, though. I was shocked, you know. It might not have flown again after she put it back together, but I never expected the kid to have such amazing talent. I half expected Maria to become a knight back then, though. Otherwise, I'd have entrusted her with my workshop. You better get on that, Koval. Who knows when you'll kick the bucket? Huh? Cursing me now, are you? Man, these two, back at it again with their bickering. This old married couple type of bickering. Do you want to pursue your interests, Maria? I don't know yet. Ha! Maria's still young. I just know that it's been a very long time since we talked like this. The game also denied me Flametail too. None of Pinus Sylvestris wanted to come home except for, of course, the only ones that I can get for free, just like my free neural. Haha, sobs. Oh, I forgot to bring the restoration gel. We still have to try out the new gauntlet. The match is coming up soon, isn't it? I'll head back to the workshop now. Margaret, those are some serious injuries. But... What's that noise? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maria, don't go towards the noise, you might get kidnapped again. Never mind, you're not gonna get kidnapped by him, at least. The Knight's Mora drags his weapon across the floor, sending tiny sparks everywhere. Enraged, he mutters to himself. He has made his way here, following only the smell of the light. What? The smell of the light? What does it smell like? If it's like natural light, whenever the sun comes out, I sneeze, so it smells like allergies to me. The light, it burns. But otherwise, let me think. Fluorescent lights, they have a weird smell. Some lights have weird smells. I wonder which smell he's smelling. The smelly smell he's smelling. You are not her. Right. You are her sister. Where is she? You want Margaret? Why? Our battle has not yet ended. Nightmare Knight, you... Man, he... As soon as he thought Margaret was interesting, he's just trying to find her again. Nightmare Knight, my boy. My boy, I'm not sure if it's gonna end well for you, my dude. But the match is over. The match? My Conquest's purpose is not a mere match in a competition. The Radiant Knight is an essential part of his path. Our holy battle should not have been interrupted. My dude. It's okay, just stop for now, Nightmare Knight. Then you just have to defeat the Blood Knight and fight my sister the next round. Enough. Competitions, the major, they are all for show. You heard the rules. You heard the crowd. Couldn't you feel how laughable and blasphemous it all was? Is this the major? What is it you want? What did you get from all this? Glory, wealth, your family's honor. But what is it you're missing? What is it you're missing? And without much time to think about it, as if in a pure response to the cheering all around her, Maria holds her sword up high. Only the pain, sharp, radiating from her hand, overcomes the applause. Do not take me for a jester, entertaining the masses. I am a descendant of the Keshig. I must complete my conquest. Stand aside. I have no interest in frail children. The only business I have is for the Radiant Knight. Man. You know, I don't blame you, Nightmare Knight. It's like, little sister, nah. I want the Onesan. Yeah, I want the Onesan. Sorry, Maria, you ain't my type, but your sister's like top tier. No, I won't let you pass. You are nothing but a retainer of the Radiant Knight. A retainer? Your dream is taken from another. Your conviction is borrowed. You use your young age as an excuse for your confusion. But what point is there? The world can laugh at the Radiant Knight's stubbornness, but no one may refute the strength in her actions. Yet you are not even a knight. Now stand aside, lest my blade slice your throat open. No, I won't let you see my sister. Nightmare Knight, you did not get the little sister's approval. Sorry, you ain't got Imoto's approval. Sorry, my dude. Is she hiding? No. With her brilliant light, the Radiant Knight is above that. Man, Nightmare Knight's going after his first crush. I remember when he was first fighting Margaret, he was like, You, I'm interested in you. Like, wow. It's like for the first time. Like, I felt this was right, basically. It's like, my dude, my boy.
Then, is she injured? You mean to tell me I injured her in our fight, and I must wait until she recovers before our next match? Shameless!
So heavy. That's heavier than Titus's land strikes. Why am I?
Look at you, already drowned in fear. You cannot wield your weapon in front of me. If we had met on the battlefield, you would already be dead.
No, this has nothing to do with knights. I just want to protect my sister.
The Radiant Knight is not for you to protect, you ignorant Pegasus. Gah! This arrow, a far cry from that blue archer. Step away from the child, Knight's Mora. Batbear, will you stand in my way too? Maria, quick, stand up! Come over here!
Right.
Are you nuts? This is not the first time you ask me this question. I thought, at least you would. You have nowhere to go, kid. Tell me, where is your Kagan? Where is the Keshik's banner? Where are their tents? It's been 1,000 years. Why live in the past? Why chase that tradition?
It's because he's a chunibyo. He's literally a buff bebe. Everyone calls him a kid, so I'm just imagining he's just like the buffest bebe. Oh, thank you.
What can all that bring you, kid?
Tola. Your name means grasslands. You must take pride in your bloodline. Ooh, hello. Whensoever you stand, you must take pride in yourself. Wait, whensoever and wheresoever you stand, you must take pride in yourself. Tola, you must live as a normal Kuranta. This is very simple. Study, grow up, learn a trade, and marry a beautiful wife. I like this. Wow, I like this to an extent. It's funny. Hey kid, all I want in life for you is to study, grow up, learn a trade, and marry a beautiful wife. Oh, thank you. Man, no wonder why he's so obsessed with Margaret, because Margaret's a beautiful lady. She's tough and beautiful, so of course.
It's like, man, she's a tough lady and she's beautiful. I gotta meet her again. Batbear, I made up my mind when my mother died to the fangs of a wild beast. It was this nightmare of mine that made me a Knight's Mora. What kind of nonsense are you on about? I have struggled for years in this country of knights. Yet in the end, I was guided to this path to fulfill my last ideals. Hold on. You can't seriously mean your journey was all for... Speak no more. You are old and frail, but it does not change the fact that you once stood on the battlefields. If you insist on standing in my way...
And yes, Whislash is also a tough lady who's beautiful, but nah, he wants Margaret. Like, I don't blame him at all.
Then I shall trample upon you and destroy one of my last remaining bloodkin with my own hands. Come, I shall charge you. What?
Master Vogelweed, get out of here.
Maria, are you okay?
I'm fine. We can't let this lunatic find Margaret, or else...
You would stand in my way, so you will kill me? Do Knights of Kashimirish truly know what it means to fight to the death? No, you cannot possibly. Batbear, you are old, and you, naive Pegasus, you know nothing of the cruelty of the world.
Hey, my dude. Just because a person's old doesn't mean they ain't OP. It's usually like, for some reason, it's usually like the old people that are extra, extra OP. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. It's usually like the super old people that you don't expect. They're the truly scary ones.
You would interfere in my fight with her. You are sullying both our names and honor.
No. Honor doesn't matter at all.
Then what does your sister fight for? You dare spout such blasphemy? You dare claim the Radiant Knight vies for the Major's title, not to regain her glory?
Whimpers.
You heretic! Raise your weapon! You will pay the price.
I still won't let you pass. Ever. Uh-oh, I feel some fear. I do feel a little bit of fear fighting him, but it should be fine. I'ma believe. You know, Nightmare Knight, maybe the one for you is Maria after all. He might be into this afterwards. After Maria beats him up, he might be like, wow, she's a tough lady. Well, thank you. Which would be totally understandable. It's like, dang, tough ladies. Amazing, much wow. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Oh shoot. Well, you know, I'm just gonna put her down for now. I'm going to see how badly this is. Good thing I have her and her healing skill like usual, just in case, because I always need a healer. Healers are good for my health. Oh crud, I gotta see which way they come from. Wait, where's he coming from? Oh, it's buggies. I hate those bugs. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be very annoying. Ew. I'm just gonna put her there for now. Hey, what is Edgy Dude doing? Where are you going, sir? Wait, who just went poof? Let me see real quick. Oh no! Yeah, I'm about to pay for the light soon. Man, this kinda sucks. I wanna put out Monster. Monster makes me feel happy. Monster's a good boy. Come on, let me put out Monster. Come on, eyeballs. Eyeballs work. I'm gonna have to redo it anyways. Okay, there. Monster bonk. You know what? That dude can just go through. It's okay. If it's only one for now, it's fine. I can redo it. Like, the goal is to at least win, and then there's redoing afterwards. I didn't even bring out Thorns. I had no time to bring him out. I mean, I could bring him out now, but now at this point, there's, like, not really a point. So let's keep it like that. Ouch, though. Bomb? What bomb? Aren't these just lights? I thought these are just lights. I don't have Thorns. I'm using a friend Thorns. Thorns don't love me yet. I'm gonna force him to love me though. One day he's coming home. Wait a second. Wait a second, is that the Candle Knight? Why is she here? Ma'am, what are you doing here? Why are you here to make me suffer? Ouch. Just ouch. Okay, it's a fake Candle Knight. But still, ouch. And yep, I'm just waiting for Thorns to be in the gold certificate so then I can just buy him. I'll force him to love me. You know, I can just put her here for now. This is good. Just speed. Since I have to redo it anyway later on. Thank you. Ah!
Kid. That's enough. Don't push yourself.
No. Master Vogelweed, look at your hand.
This isn't the first time. I'm used to it. It's over. Your strength is beyond my expectations. It was just enough to hide my anger. You too are descendant. I shall not take your life. But you will get out of my way. So you've got your heart set on dueling Margaret, huh? Wrong. I am merely continuing a fight that was cut short.
Nah, he just wants to see her again because it's like, man, his first crush. He's just saying it the edgiest way possible.
What do you want? You're stubborn and mad. What are you looking for anyway? What is it that you actually want?
What is it that he wants? I mean, in that cutscene, I guess that his mama was talking to him. His mama wants him to study, get a good job, and find a pretty lady to marry. I'm pretty sure he studied enough. He has a job as a knight, and he found a pretty lady.
You do not understand. Like hell I would. For that so-called tradition of yours, you gave up your whole life and everything ahead of you. It's all pointless. Did I need you to give my life meaning? I just don't want to see you stay on this path of insanity forever. The Kagen Quest is a coming-of-age tradition followed by a handful of tribes. Doesn't that make you still a child? Gah! I am done with you. Out of the way.
He's like, oh gosh, you called me a kid? How dare you? You hurt my feels. You burokoro my kokoro.
Over my dead body. You will regret this, old man. Maria, what are you doing? You're hurt.
This is my first time to see you so worked up, Knights Mora. The shield of a knight is meant to protect people. That's what my sister told me. You said my conviction was borrowed. I've got nothing to say about that. But if I'm going to be scared to walk even well-lit roads, then there's really no point in the knighthood anymore.
How dare you spout that nonsense about knights?
Sorry, but I'm not a knight anymore. I just want to protect my sister. I can't let a psycho like you get in her way.
Arts. It's...
A ray of light shines off the blood on Maria's face. Fragile and insignificant, it's true. If he gave it his all, the Knights Mora could easily have strangled the Pegasus to death. He is confident of that. Yet, why does the blood in her face have this radiant, golden shine? Oh, okay. I see now. He's like, I'm into Margaret, but oh man, maybe Maria's the real one for me. Oh no. Conflicting feelings.
Is it the light of the arts turning it gold? A Pegasus whose name is bound to go down in history, yet so frail. Is it a mere coincidence?
Master Vogelweed, go back without me. I'll hold him here.
Drop the act, kid. He'll kill you.
Don't worry. I'll stop him. Huh? Why are you turning around?
Pegasus, you cannot grow stronger on the conviction of others, not unless you truly believe in it. And you do not. Dedication and sacrifice. These virtues border on self-destruction, and you possess them at birth. You taught me a lesson, Pegasus, descendant. Perhaps. No, never mind.
Yeah, perhaps, no, never mind. He's like, perhaps you're the one I've been searching for all this time. Not Margaret, but you. But it can't be you. I like strong people, and Margaret is the strongest warrior. But you. Man, now I'm conflicted. I just gotta leave now. I gotta think about my feelings. That is how I'm imagining this. This is my headcanon.
Tell the Radiant Knight that my bout with her has not yet ended. I am merely putting it on hold.
And now he's just gonna be thinking about that light he saw. Perhaps? Perhaps what? Perhaps I would have made the same decision if I had been raised in the same environment as you? Never allow yourself to be so weak, Tola. Never. The Radiant Knight, the Blood Knight. The Major has really heated up in the blink of an eye. If we go by points and nothing else, the final should long have been in reach of the Radiant Knight. Doesn't that make you happy? If only the KGCC would let Neural take the crown. After the infected incident, will the people accept that? Neural's greatest challenge has only just begun. Out of these ones, let's see which one I want to say. You know, if only the KGCC would let her take the crown. I want to see her, like, number one. You're right. But even if the General Chamber is scheming something, I'm sure you and the Adeptus will help Neural overcome. That said, is the KGCC really the problem? They're definitely not ones to do any work themselves. Instead, they prefer to sow the seeds and wait for them to sprout. I haven't read the tabloids yet. I'm saving them for last. And yes, Growl does kiss you when you summon her anyways. Whatever's the case, I believe you and Neural will overcome. How are me and the medic operators doing? They're giving the infected knights checkups and treatment, just as always. Rhodes Island is plenty efficient. I can see why the Grand Knight trusts you so much. That said, I'm here right with you, and you haven't shown even a little bit of care for me. Dr. Misaki, how come you're not showing her the care she deserves? You're so mean, Dr. Misaki. All you're doing is talking about Amiya this, Amiya that. I'm sorry, Gravel. I am so sorry. That makes me kind of sad. You're right. I should thank you for all your help. I'm sorry, Gravel. I'm so sorry. You know what, Gravel? You deserve a vacation. Maybe you're too tense right now. Would you like a shoulder rub? What are you thanking me for? Specifically, for being a diligent bodyguard, for giving us all this invaluable intel while we have our hands tied. For chatting with me and helping me kill time. Where's the all of the above answer? Let's see. Thank you for chatting with me and helping me kill time. That's like the best one. But being a diligent bodyguard's a good one too. Yeah, I need the all of the above answer, but I'm gonna go for the third one. Oh, so our conversations are just a way to pass the time to you? No, I came off badly. Oh man, I feel sad now. Oof, I made the wrong choice. Oh no, I just gotta exit and go back in. That's how you do it inside of like Dating sims? Oh no, I made the wrong choice, huh? But in that case, I'll keep talking to you all you want. So how will you thank me, Doctor? Oh, I feel so guilty now. I feel so guilty. Pretend to take a walk outside so you can take a break and go shopping? What are you into? Rhodes Island's got all kinds of people. What am I offering for that second one? Ooh, hello, hello. For that second one, what am I doing? Like, what are you into, my lady? Rhodes Island's got all kinds of people. I'm gonna be your matchmaker. Or maybe I kind of want the third one. Anything you want. I'm going to give you anything you want. Wow, you know what? I'm just gonna do that one. Anything you want. Doctor, do you know what you're saying? Anything you want is pretty much the last thing you'd want to say when you're being interrogated. Most of us hand our decision-making power away, probably because we find obnoxious to have to make decisions. But sometimes, the one we give that power may have some unexpected ideas. Did I make the wrong decision again? Did I make the wrong choice? She doesn't seem into that. I thought she'd like the anything you want, but no, she does not look happy. Well then, Doctor, would you lean back, please? Okay, I'll lean back. Sure? Close your eyes, okay? I wouldn't want anything to happen to them. Okay. And then... Doctor, don't open your eyes. But what is she doing? If you see an armorless assassin's face, I'm afraid you won't be leaving Kashimirish alive. I can't let you bear all the risks. ... I've got to at least what's going on, no? I'm getting the bad end. I feel like I just got the bad end and, like, yeah, in this route. If this was a dating sim, this is the bad end. I'm sad. I've got to at least know what's going on. No? Right? Maybe? Or no. I'm just gonna not do that one. I wanna do the... I can't let you bear all the risks. I must help you, my lady. You're not just a regular campaign knight, are you? The Armorless Union doesn't hold a patent on assassination, you know. Don't move or I'll cut your throat open. Now that won't do. I can't let you put the doctor's life in danger, even if it costs me my own. It's just some foreign company. Is this one really worth giving your life for, knight? The barcode on your arm. You're a purchased slave. Why so loyal to an outsider? Unfortunately, my desire to protect the doctor comes from the bottom of my heart. Never mind, I got the good ending at the end. No, thank you. Yep, this is the good ending. She says it comes from the bottom of her heart, so she does love me. I see. The Adeptus Levi arranged for a lackey like you to follow Rhodes Island around. They plan to use Rhodes Island to investigate Area Zero right from the start. Don't make our relationship sound so exploitative. That's right. If you've gotta say it, we exploit each other. This is what you call a win-win situation. As long as we get along, am I right? Yeah, this is what you call a win-win situation. It's give and take, it's mutualism. It's win-win. So you are Rhodes Island's doctor. There's supposed to be a courteous girl around too. I'm not into hurting kids. Bumping you off should do the trick, right? Ooh, good luck at work, Kazu. Good luck, good luck. Too bad. Amiya's Rhodes Island's true leader. And she's my bestie. You really shouldn't underestimate Amiya, though. Doctor, go on without me. I'll hold her here. Take Miss Amiya and leave this place. Look for someone from the Adeptus. I'm not here alone. The Armorless Union already has you surrounded. You're not walking out of here. It's okay, Doctor. As long as I'm here, Doctor? Shielding your own bodyguard? What's the idea? You'll give your life for someone else? Aw, so cute. I've got a job to do, though. A mission from the board of directors? What? If my guess is correct, the board didn't give you these orders. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it Mieshko Industries? Is it Sun Shrubs Pharmaceuticals? Sun Shrubs? I've never heard of Sun Shrubs. Is it Cloud Pharmaceuticals? Which one is it? I'm just gonna keep on naming places until she makes a different expression or until she says yes. I mean, eventually I will get it correct. I'm gonna guess the Cloud Pharmaceutical, just kidding. I'm gonna go for Mieshko. Of course Rhodes Island is a threat to them. But does it matter if some foreign company knows the truth? I'm sure they have the power to silence Rhodes Island. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have the power to silence us if they really, really, really wanted to. Yeah, but does it matter if some foreign company knows the truth? I mean, it does. Some people are like extra cautious, so second one. What they're really afraid of are the beasts sitting at the same table. They're afraid of their fellow men. I like the first one. What they're afraid of is the beasts. So, I'm guessing it won't be hard for you to kill me, huh? What's the rush? Are you on some kind of flexible work schedule? Yeah, what's the rush of killing me? Come to my Rhodes Island, just live here rent-free. I mean, you already do. Why don't you take a seat and catch a breather? Do you really understand what you're doing? Even with this campaign night in the way, I can. No, you can't. The spokesman personally oversaw our contract signing with our partners. Malkovich has been very helpful. Would you like to know, from a legal perspective, where Rhodes Island stands? Man, I like these options. They're funny. Yeah, I kind of want to just name drop Malkovich. Like, yo, yo, yo. You know, I'm friends with your boss. Your boss and I are like besties. I do daily missions with him every day. So yeah, we tight like that. Right now, we're temporarily affiliated with the General Chamber of Commerce. If you lay a finger on us, you're doing the same to the KGCC. Anyway, I think there's someone out there who's not about to let this chance pass by. Let's see, I'm just gonna be like, anyway, I think there's someone out there, you know. Of course, you people have a way to get around the law. But under the veneer of civilization, there is a bloodbath that you can't get around. Nah, first one. Of course you people have a way to get around the law. I like how Dr. Misaki is just doing talk no jutsu. I'm just stalling. A call? Answer the phone. Platinum, right? It's for you. Have a nice chat with civilization, ma'am. You know, I would probably do the second one, but the third one is funny. I like that one. Have a nice chat with civilization, ma'am. You know. But nah, I'm gonna do the second one. It's for you. Third one is funny, but if I were to answer this, like, legit, it's for you. Centaria? No need to be so shocked, Platinum.
I'm very glad you haven't killed Rhodes Islanders. Wait. I'm very glad you haven't killed Rhodes Island's leader yet. Call it off. Your orders are mistaken. Those morons jumping the gun. It is not up to them to give the Union orders without consulting the board. And stop the madness that Area Zero is pulling on its so-called useless infected. Rhodes Island has opened our eyes. Their lives still have meaning. They can yet create value. That's all. You planned this? How did you do it? You cozy up to some people and you square up to others. You know, I had lunch with a bunch of people. We ate lots and lots of food, and that's how we bonded. We bonded over the power of food, Platinum. Would you like to go to lunch with me? It wasn't that hard. Also, I did daily missions for them. They like me because I did missions every single day for them. You know how it be. Most people think it's difficult to even bring ideas to their bosses. Yeah, it wasn't that hard, actually. I just did some missions and ate food with them. What's actually difficult is figuring out how to cozy up and who to square up to. Thankfully, I got a friend who's a good listener. So what will we do with Area Zero? We'll be working with too many uncertain factors if we let the two infected knights make a big splash after all the uprisings the infected have instigated. And if the public catches wind of the way that Area Zero takes care of its infected right now, I suppose there are both upsides and downsides. We don't permit both upsides and downsides, whether it's good or bad. What we want is control over the matter. I have other ways to handle this. Just to be safe, I've already instructed the Armorless Union to take care of it. Should I let you go, just like that? You're an outsider who knows about the Armorless Union. Don't be such a sore loser, Platinum. You're embarrassing yourself, you know. Doctor, I've got something to ask you about transporting today's supplies. Do you have a guest? I'm sorry. Amiya, yeah, this is my guest, Platinum. She's gonna be working with us. I mean, she's gonna be living with us rent-free for a while. It's okay. Come in. An Armorless and a Campaign Knight are having tea together because of you, Doctor. You're really full of surprises. Doctor? May I have a second? I need you to sign this. Amiya looks so concerned. She's probably like, what are you doing, Dr. Misaki? Like, what is going on here? Like, Amiya, I'm doing nothing suspicious. I'm on, like, a double date, as in, I'm on, a little lunch date with two ladies. You wanna join us, Amiya? It can be, like, a quadruple date. So that's Rhodes Island's leader. If I take her down now... Naturally, she is just entertaining the thought. Even Gravel, who sits mere meters away from her, can feel not an ounce of hostility. After all, she is merely entertaining the thought. Be that as it may, Platinum suddenly hesitates before feeling relieved for her decision. She is relieved that she did not carry out her mission. In the blink of an eye, she senses a possibility in the petite courteous. If things escalate, will she actually be able to draw her arrow unscathed? Or perhaps before that? Miss? Is something the matter? Never mind. Please excuse me. Ooh, yeah, that's a good epilogue then. I mean, she joined my Rhodes Island because I summoned her, but I gotta know, like, the actual story. I'll send someone to fix the glass I broke. Time to go. The doctor. Misaki of Rhodes Island.
I'll be back. Doctor, Gravel, did something happen? No. We had a cup of tea together, that's all. And she made her dramatic entrance by jumping through the window, as one does. You know how some people are. They like their dramatic entrances, Amiya. She just couldn't find the door. So she thought going through the window is the only option. That's what my family does when they forget the key to the house. They break through the window. I'm not lying about that. They do break through the window. Sometimes it's the bathroom window. Sometimes it's the living room window. They do it. And it's kind of terrifying.
Platinum, ma'am. Here's what you wanted.
I'm surprised you found it.
Right. We searched through the communications between Rhodes Island and the Adeptus, and we narrowed it down to this message with the clues we had. These are the true medical examination records of Operator Neuro, the Radiant Knight.
What? The Radiant Knight isn't infected? Eh? She's not? She's not infected? Well, I didn't know that.
Welcome to the Cashmere's Major. It's your old buddy, Great Mouth Mob.
Oh no, it's Mob again with his advertisements.
Thanks to the Nightmare Knight's mistake, we're treated to today's matchup, the Blood Knight versus Nightmare Knight. With their terrifying auras and might unmatched by any other, imagine the fight our mighty Blood Knight and the legendary Knights Mora have in store for us today.
How's my prestige system progress? I'm not sure, actually. I am not sure. I gotta see.
The Blood Knight and Nightmare had a fiery first encounter the other day, and now they face each other in a formal match. There'll be blood, there'll be slaughter. Only the victor will get to bask in the fame and glory. Let us welcome our knights for today's match. ... No nightclub, no sponsors. Good lord, why are you people leaving that huge pie on the table?
Huge pie? May I have a slice, please? I don't care what the flavor is. I would like a slice, please.
Somebody, make him a nightclub. You'll be rolling in all the dough.
Oh, it was a metaphorical pie. Now I'm disappointed, Mob. You got me excited. I thought you actually meant a real pie, not like a money pie kind of thing.
On the other side, we have the King of Blood, Cashmere's Blood Red Chalice. The heartless victory machine, and deservedly, the very pinnacle. The Blood Knight... Decaipolis! Wait, Decaiopolis! We meet again, Knights Mora. Are you still searching for the shadows of the past?
Man. I don't know who I'm rooting for that fight. I kind of want to root for both of them. Nightmare Knight's just an edgy kid. Blood Knight seems kind of cool too. I gotta stare at the map real quick. Okay, so... Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the middle part. Okay, I got this though, so... 2 entrance, 2 exit. Got it. I want to bring out a super buff Thorns. I mean, 70 is strong, but I want to bring out... 80 is strong, but I want 90. There. There. Good news, Doctor. The Adeptus Levi has approved Rhodes Island's applications. It's necessary for our valued partners to visit the city. If none of these things happened in the first place, he would have been able to enjoy the Grand Knight territory more freely. Doctor, were you looking for me? Oh, Gravel. I still have some healthy food leftovers. Healthy food? Healthy food leftovers? Why does she have to say specifically healthy food leftovers? Can't it just be food leftovers or leftovers? Like, healthy food, does she mean like she brought us a salad? Did she bring us like a carrot stick? Carrot sticks, you know, I like those. Wanna take them with you? Good day, Gravel. Doctor? We rarely get a chance to visit the other parts of Kashimirish. Wanna take a look around? It's vacation time! You know, I'ma go vacation time. I wanna have a vacation.
What a battle! I can hardly believe my eyes. Actually, I should be talking our unknown Knights Mora. Like, can you believe this is his first major appearance, and he's holding his own against a champion? The clash of blood-red armor in the field tonight will eclipse the moon. The audience is definitely feeling it too. Tola, Scourge of the Prairie, Nightmare Knight. His crazed determination is addictive and intoxicating. Nightmare Knight's been surging in the polls since his duel with the Radiant Knight. Will he add another page to his story? A rise to the Grand Knighthood? By the way, Ancients Entertainment is holding a nightly title trivia game. Guess the nightly title and win fabulous prizes.
I want a fabulous prize. Can I get like some Radiant Knight merch or some Flametail merch? You know, I'll take some Nightmare merch or Blood Knight merch. I'll take all merch except for the ones that I don't like. I mainly want the waifu merch. I'm gonna admit, I'm biased.
Where'd your bravado go, Knights Mora? Minoan. In the times when my ancestors flayed the land, your heroes had all become naught but words on the lips of poets.
Man, I just realized, look how tall the Blood Knight is. He's even taller than the Edgelord.
You waste your breath. Where is your Kogan now? What happened to those proud kinsmen of yours? One who lives in a bygone nightmare is a pitiful man indeed. Minoan, infected. What are you fighting for? Survival. They made me the hero of the infected. They enshrined me in the annals of history, but I just wanted to survive. The hero of the infected? I see. Do you not also fight for your people? My people? No. We don't share the same bloodline, nor were we born in the same place. We are just unfortunate enough to suffer the same disease. I pity their plight, so I went to deliver them, to find a way out for them. You say they're not your people, but you still want to save them. Laughable. You are mighty, without a doubt, but have the prairies of Kashimirish been carved up by the infected and foreigners? The Kashimirishans, the Kuranta, where are they? Did I cross thousands of miles to the country of knights, only to fight against the infected, Minoans, and my own kinsmen? A sick joke.
And sure, I can show my prestige system progress later. Whoa. So this is Kashimirish's commercial hub? Strictly speaking, this is just one of hundreds of commercial centers around the Grand Knight territory. I recommended this particular one because it's close. But there's way too much junk food everywhere. Just one look around and I count 3 popcorn stands, 2 pizzerias, and 4 burger shops. Does she not like what? Does she not like junk food? Hey, what's so bad about? I'm just staring at my box of Rice Krispie treats, which might be empty. I'm not sure at this point. It's just sitting there on my chair. Or I don't even actually know. Yeah, there's a chair in my room that I took from the living room. And it's just to hold snacks. It has my Rice Krispies and rock chocolate. But that sounds so good to me though. Man, I love popcorn. Popcorn's my favorite salad. I love corn salad, aka just popcorn. Corn salad. Pizzerias? I actually had pizza for lunch today. I mean, pizza was my brunch more like, because I didn't eat breakfast. It was my combined thing. And 4 burger shops? I love burgers. This is unacceptable. Is this because there's a competition venue nearby? Of course. The arena lies at the heart of every center of commerce. All businesses revolve around the Knight's glorious blood sport. It's the way things are done here. Is this a neural doll? I want to buy a neural doll. That's the only neural that'll come home with me. Aw, it's so cute. Wait a minute. This shop, it's all dedicated to... Oh, it's fan merch. I love fan merch. Fan merch is fun. I buy fan merch too.
Yo, are you folks fans of the Radiant Knight too? Then you've come to the right place. This is a specialty store for everything Radiant Knight. Play figurines, plush dolls, Neuro family crests, you name it, we've got it. By the way, if the Radiant Knight manages to defeat the Wind Knight and advance to the finals, our supplier is considering making exclusive commemorative medals from refined originium. Want to put in a pre-order?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
I mean, the Radiant Knight's pretty much sure to win. Ha ha!
Buy the doll for Nightingale. Ask how much the pre-order is. Rhetorically, ask if the store would consider a shield used by the Radiant Knight its greatest treasure. I wouldn't want to sell her the shield. Man, I want to... Where's the multiple options? Oi. I want to pre-order, but at the same time, I want to buy a doll for Nightingale because Nightingale's cute. I'm so conflicted. I want to buy everything. Can I just have one of each? Can I buy out his entire stock? But right now, I'm just gonna give Nightingale a doll. Ha.
Thanks for your patronage.
What? That's it? I wanted to see myself give her a doll. Or at least I wanted to hear, like, her reaction to the doll. Aw, man. Aw, man.
It's hard to tell what's going on. Nightmare Knight's ferocious attack was again repelled by the Blood Knight, and the former champion is slicing through the artificial turf as if it was tofu. It's already been 10 minutes, but the tempestuous exchange of blows continue. Who will be the first to show signs of fatigue in this seemingly endless battle? As I speak, the champion is readying his arts again. He evades a sweeping strike from his opponent. After all that, are the two sides only feeling each other out? Neither the champion nor the Knight's Mora seems to want to take the initiative and cast their first arts. Minoan, how did you learn to fight like this? Unfortunately, I had very little combat training before becoming a knight. It was only after that I learned as I fought. a born warrior. Young man, I am not your mentor, but if it is an opponent you seek, there is one thing I can teach you. The fear you seek to instill through bluffing means nothing to someone who lives only in the present.
The Blood Knight takes a half step back. Fresh blood oozes from his armor, condensing into a stream around him. A crimson light wraps around his weapon, forging it into a lethal edge of judgment.
Answer me, Knights Mora. The history you dreamt, and the 1,000 of years between then and now. Were the infected ever given a new lease on life? Why, you...
I don't think I can clear all the extra stages. I can try, but I don't think I can. I never did clear out all the extra stages. I always die, like midway or like towards the end.
You call yourself a Keshig? Then don't back down now, Knights Mora. Where is your Kagan now? Bring him to me.
Where is your Kagan?
Where is your Kagan?
Thousands of years have passed since the Kagan stepped into history. You'll only find him in history books, boy. Keshigs? They were the Kagan's attendants, the greatest warriors known to this world. The Kagan conquered many places, but in doing so, did a lot of things that hurt people. It is in the nature of the Knights Mora to spread fear, and the desire to conquer was practically sustenance for the Kagan. But Tola, you were born into this world, and you will surely find your own.
Father, rival, master, ideals. Was I actually looking for these things in the city? No, it is time to wake up from my dream. This will just be a lingering memory. The path I drew for my Kagan quest was set in stone a long time ago.
The young hunter sets out on his Kagan quest. From dreams he goes towards the shores of gold. Knights Mora. A Knights Mora stands in the arena. His limbs are at ease, his flaws are exposed. He knows not where to cast his gaze from beneath that helmet. He hums an ancient ballad. Until the Black Knight paints over his vision. Until a tower of bone stands erect in his heart. Until hemlock chokes his hazy home. Is there ... because this battle has turned into like a musical?
Done saying your prayers? My family is dead. My people are lost. The Kagan is wherever the tip of my blade points. I am my own Kagan. Come.
Yo, he's edgy. He truly is the ultimate edgelord. He is the ultimate edgelord. It's like, I am my own Kagan, like the most epic person would. It's like, where is your Kagan, my boy? Where is it? It is I! Like, I am the one. And this is my quest. You know, Nightmare Knight is funny. I like him. I do like him. Clear weather, no wind. A fine day for shooting. Targets: the 2 leaders of Rhodes Island. 1 hooded person of unknown race. And 1 courteous. Mood very bad. Because every time I try to do my work, someone gets in my way. Amendum, extremely bad mood. Do you have a habit of keeping a diary? Who would deliberately write these things down?
Might as well send it to the Adeptus Sprawiedliwi, Kazimierz, and ask for a speedier sentence. By the looks of things, you're the type of person who brings her baggage with her to work. Confessarius, the Radiant Knight, and that courteous who gives off strange vibes. What the hell is Rhodes Island supposed to be anyway?
We're a pharmaceutical company, ma'am.
I never had a chance to ask you before, but you people. Where did you hear the name Confessarius?
Monique has seen the skills of the Sarkas before her. Excellent swordsmanship, complex, seemingly incomprehensible originium arts, perhaps witchcraft. Along with the Radiant Knight, she was able to block a dark steel arrow. She had a suspicion at the time that perhaps blocking arrows was not the full extent of the Sarkas' abilities. But now, she is convinced of one thing. And what do you mean, why is Monique so hostile? Look at her expression. She's clearly like angry. She probably didn't eat food this morning. Like they probably messed up her fast food order and that's why she's pissed off. Like maybe she ordered a burger and they forgot the patty, because that's happened to me before and it hurt. It really, really hurt opening up my nice burger only to find out that it was burgerless. You know, maybe that happened to her. Sobs, that's what I'm thinking. That's what the expression is. The expression of disappointment. And ooh, hello. But now, she is convinced of one thing.
I can't tell you that. I'm not so kind-hearted that I can just watch an assassin take aim at the Dr. Namiya and then let her walk free. Besides, the last time we met, we didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves properly. A bit rude on both of our parts. An aura? Why are all the Radiant Knights' buddies so shiny and sparkly? I'm getting tired of that aesthetic.
And you know what? Maybe she's jealous because they sparkle.
It's a comforting glow. Almost no hints of aggression. Is this sarcasm witchcraft?
And yes, I am going to finish the story by today. And yes, at one point I just got buns. I ordered a burger, a delicious fast food burger, and they didn't give me the burger. I'm like, hi, can I have a burger? Like, okay. Like, you forgot my meat, my patty.
No. Her expression. Does she lament drawing her sword? Not in the mood to chat. Very well then. Let's find out just what you're worth.
Ooh, hello.
What just happened? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? A black mist is rising from the arena. Well, that isn't too unusual. Do you see something rising from the mist? Is that a banner? Wait, that's an entire army? Is that the product of your obsession? A shame. A shame that those knights watching from the stands cannot fathom how I feel right now. The flag flutters, the horn sounds, an army marches, an entire people, an entire history. But is this the reason you've given up the present to seek out death like a madman? Brah! The Knights More Knight launch an attack, but with a fake black mist enveloping the arena, I can see what's going on. Is that something charging forward inside the mist? Is this Nightmare Knight's true arts? The ability to summon his ancestors? Ridiculous. You lack the courage to face your fate.
The Blood Knight brings down his axe. He knows he is not facing an ancient Keshig army. A young man who seeks his own annihilation. A young man who tries to bring back a bygone era. The jet black mist drowns the sanguine armor of the Blood Knight. From the impact, from the pain, it is clear that the summoned entities are not illusions or holograms. The Blood Knight continues to stand motionless. He is waiting for the moment when the real Knight's Mora will strike. Ancient language. Sleep now, hero. The Blood Knight lets out a grunt. Even Kashimir's strongest armor wails in this moment. Blade cleaves through armor, and even the sturdy Blood Knight is almost forced to take a knee. Damn, only a flesh wound? You were able to cut me, but my blood is now on your weapon. A trap? Don't feel bad. Your lack of combat experience has always been your weakness. You are still a far cry from the so-called Keshig. Man, their fight is intense, huh? The sight of you and the Radiant Knight blocking Darksteel's arrow made a deep impression. Even a Silverlance Pegasus would have trouble withstanding Darksteel's punishment. My sources tell me you and the Radiant Knight call yourselves the Followers, an organization that treats the infected. A physician, huh? Looks like I need to toss that informant of mine into the gloom pincer cage. Unfortunately, I am not fond of fighting. Is that so? I used to be in the Victorian army. Because I was just a commoner without noble blood, I couldn't become an officer. The KGCC ended up poaching me during a joint military exercise. At the time, my old bosses were still rejoicing over one fewer thorn in their sides. Oh, it is getting an anime? Oh man, I want to see how they do it. Like, is it gonna go in chronological order? I hope it would. And yeah, I'm just gonna hope it goes in chronological order then. Because some series don't do that and it makes me sad. So, I'm quite confident in my aim. From this distance, take 3 of my arrows head on. And I'll drop my plans for Rhodes Island. Deal? Why should I trust you? Whether or not you do is up to you. The Armorless Union has no shortage of ways to deal with Rhodes Island. For example, we could have applied some volatile chemicals to those dolls that they're clutching so unsuspectingly right now. Don't give me that look. Anyone could arrange something like that. Yeah, anyone could totally arrange something like that. Anyone. 3 shots. 3 shots. Number 1. Monique draws her bowstring, a picture-perfect Victorian form. Back in her military days, the young Monique could pierce a willow branch at 100 paces. She was famous for it. Didn't draw enough for that one. The Sarkaz before her didn't even draw her sword. The unexpected result sends a stifling heat through Monique's chest. The unwanted sensation rushes towards her heart. Man, that was just a built different moment. She didn't even have to move. Like, I'm just imagining the arrow just purposely like dodged her. It's like, oh, nope. It just swerves around her. Or it just stops right in front of her and it just like drops. Or maybe it hits her, but then it just explodes. Because she's built different. Number 2. She draws her bow taut a second time. And nah, maybe the burning she feels isn't shame. Maybe it's like, maybe she's now blushing. I mean, it could be embarrassment. On a rainy night, Monique once attacked a First Order campaign knight. The opponent was not some famous hero, but a true veteran of the Ursus Kashimirish War. His quick reflexes spared him the arrow from the darkness, and the two ended up locked in combat until they plunged off a cliff. The forests of Kashmirs were cold and steep in the early spring, and the chase through the dense woods lasted 7 days and nights. At the moment when the pain in her limbs and the ringing in her ears were almost intolerable, she drew her bowstring back and knocked her arrow once more, finding her target as he stopped for water. Her stance changed, as has the look in her eyes, like a hunter waiting for an opening. The arrow split in two midair. Ah, so this time it just splits in two, huh? Wow! One segment embedded itself in the ground, the other disappeared into a grassy clearing, where it startled a few chattering fowl beasts. But I have no intention of becoming your prey. Are all the Confessari all as skilled with the sword as you? Or rather, are there a lot of other people at Rhodes Island like you? Should we redo Rhodes Island's risk assessment? To be honest, getting rid of Rhodes Island should be the responsibility of the board. But soon enough, I won't be acting on their orders. You don't believe me? But nah, the healers are always the scariest ones though. What you talking about? It's like, I'm a healer, but nothing. Like, after the Gavial event, healers are just built different. Healers are scary. You don't believe me? No, actually, that doesn't come as a surprise. Our leader has also foreseen this possibility. So what's the point of you saying this? That this duel is solely a matter of your pride? The point is, you should give this everything you've got, Sarkaz. Last one.
It's over. A stunning reversal! In a single heavy blow, the Blood Knight has dissipated the heavy mist lingering in the arena. His momentum sweeps right through Nightmare Knight's illusions. Too bad for you, Knights Mora. He made one miscalculation. In the face of the Blood Knight and his mastery of blood arts, you underestimated his skills in a melee. Was that really an illusion? It seemed like an entire war. Grah! What? Even after taking that tremendous blow at point-blank range, Nightmare Knight is still standing? Unbelievable! Could he be mustering a counterattack? As the Blood Knight, I would like to put in a request to speak with the judges. Yes, he has lost his senses. Should we continue this, his life will be in danger. Let's call this match. The judges have reached a verdict. Without a doubt, the first knight to advance to the finals of the Major has been decided. The clash between the Knights Mora and the champion has ended. A battle between fear and terror incarnate. I have the results right here. It is my great honor to announce the winner of tonight's round.
Before Mom can finish announcing the winner's name, from behind a conspicuous barrier in the corner of the arena, a certain infected knight stands up.
The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! They're all infected? The Blood Knight has won! Long live the Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight!
The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! Dot dot dot! I like his reaction. He's probably like, oh my gosh. Like, I'm honored, but at the same time, this is kind of embarrassing. They're just cheering me over and over. They're just saying my name. The Blood Knight! 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 The Blood Knight slowly lifts his hand and gestures to the audience. He then turns his head to look at the Knight's Mora, who is still not fallen. As the Blood Knight lifts his eyes above the Knight's Mora, his gaze meets that of another knight in the distance. Dot dot dot. The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! Even Mob's like, I don't know what to do.
The professional thing would not be to interrupt the audience when they're in an uproar, but most of them seem like they're infected, so maybe it's fine?
The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! Oh, what is she doing at my base? Yo, Dr. Misaki is pretty popular, huh? This is the hero of the Kashimirish's infected, Margaret. You strive to fulfill a similar role. How will you deal with this overlap? The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight!
This is the infected. Dikaiopolis.
The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight!
So that's the hero, the Blood Knight. So much fanfare for the name. Though the Radiant Knight is a paragon of defiance, the one who truly managed to carve out a space for the infected is the Blood Knight, Dikaiopolis. But it has been a long time since he bowed his head to us. In my capacity as a media man, I deeply appreciate your proposal, Mr. Malkovich. But as you know, this public opinion is just a thin layer of assurance. To make sure things go smoothly, we'll have to prepare to play hardball. Of course. I just don't want everyone to end up with no way back.
The Blood Knight! The Blood Knight won! I knew the Blood Knight was invincible. Nobody can take him down. Oh? What's going on over there? The roof over there. Is it sunrise?
You.
The sarcast slowly closes her eyes, as if refusing to view her arts. A brief brilliance lingers on the tip of her sword, like the setting sun. As if she suddenly remembered something, the sarcast quickly changes her pose, bringing the sword into her embrace. As if this sword never should be unsheathed.
What did you do just now? Was that sarcasm witchcraft? No. What I felt just now was the breath of life? No. A soul's life force? No. It was more like a formless illusion, something that could only be touched while in a trance or a drunken stupor. But there is no doubt that just now, the sarcasm was wielding the twilight. Grr. That technique, you could have killed me! I was just taking your 3 shots, Armorless. Of course, if you go back on your word, I will. The feeling of being caught. She can't run. She would be chased down. But by what? By that sarcasm? Or her sword? Or by the thing she controls? The essence of life? Do you want to continue?
No.
Even on the job, we still fulfill our obligations. Pull out. Stop telling Rhodes Island. Thank you. I have one more, kind of a trivial question for you. I'll consider it, out of respect for you keeping your word. For you, Sarkaz, is there some kind of significance to cutting off your horns? It differs from person to person. Some may see their Sarkaz heritage as a curse, and may do that as a way of trying to hide their identity. It might also be a way to channel a certain form of witchcraft to facilitate a certain arts. Or perhaps it might even be a tradition of some unconventional tribes. The possibilities are many, and there's no way to say for sure. Why do you ask? No reason.
You know, I like how Monique actually kept her promise, though. She actually did it. Well, now I'm wondering, what is our boy Roy doing? Roy, my boy, what you up to? Besides being awkward like usual. Uh-oh, I gotta see which ways they go. I feel some fear. Oh, I hate these buggies. Oh no, I gotta put lights up. I hate this even more. I hate putting up lights. Oh shoot. Let me just... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... There. You know, I'm kind of glad they didn't go that way, the way that I was thinking they were gonna go. Let's see... the Candle Knight's such a pain to fight, though. She is a true pain. But she is cool at the same time. She is a pain, but cool like that. So I can't hate her. Oh man, I feel some fear though when she appears. This is gonna hurt. Ma'am, why must you hurt me like this? Can't we just be friends? I want to just be buddies. Let's see, let me just... You know, I'll just put her this way, 'cause can. I wish you could hit over there, but it's okay. It'd be fine. No ouchies! Oh, this is big pain. This is big ouchies. It's not even no ouchies. It's extreme ouchies. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ma'am, why must you hurt me like this? Ma'am, I don't appreciate the pain. I don't like the feeling of pain. The pain hurts, you know? This actually hurts. At least this side's prepared. Ouch. Just ouch. Can you not? Ma'am? Like, can you just please not do that? Can you just, like, not hurt my peoples? Like, okay, thanks. I should just do that. Wee, extra pain-free, hopefully. Woohoo! Oh, this is gonna hurt. This will hurt. And I do not like the pain. I do not appreciate the pain. The pain is not what I like. But nah, it's fine at this point. I believe. I will not be able to farm this stage automatically unless I, like, stare at the stage for a while. At least right now it's not that bad. Phew. Poor Thorns, though, he went poof. Thorns needed a doctor, but I wasn't there for him. The Blood Knight has successfully made his way to the finals, becoming only the second knight in the history of Kashimir's Major to have a chance of defending his title. However, the Blood Knight's status as an infected continues to draw criticism. A General Chamber of Commerce spokesman came out with a statement: the Blood Knight will not be treated differently on the basis of his status as an infected. Nevertheless, some Knight families do not agree with the statement, and in light of recent power outage and recurrence of the Great Separation, an incredible amount of public pressure has been mounting. Next, we invite a representative of the Knights Association to speak on the matter. Dikaiopolis, the Blood Knight. Haha, now that's what I'm talking about. That's how an infected knight should be. If the Radiant Knight defeats the Wind Knight, then it'll be infected against infected. The champion of the Major will be decided between the infected. Haha, isn't that a good thing? We'll show those bigwigs that their shining city isn't so invincible after all. Then the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight will tear off their veil of secrecy and reveal their crimes. The infected will finally taste victory. If only things could be so simple. As for us, what do we do next? Haha, well, it's not like we have any future in the Grand Knight territory anyway. But we can get our hands on some legal papers and find some place, maybe a nice village to quietly live our lives. That's not what we set out to do. We're not ready to stash away our armor and pick up the plow just yet, Sona. Are we not fighting to make sure those suffering from oropathy can be treated fairly? The purpose of us informing the Adeptus Sprawiedliwi about what the KGCC has been doing in Area Zero, was that not to save more infected? Our job here isn't done yet. I can't really argue with that, Sona. If we leave now, it'd be like giving up halfway. Sona? Why will most of the infected be left behind? No, that isn't the right question. Let me think. Why do the infected never seem to matter? Workers exposed to high-risk environments, farmers with no way to avoid catastrophes, the homeless who wander between cities with nowhere to go. These are the people most afflicted by oropathy. A refined gemstone. That might be the first originium the Knight Nobles ever saw. Of course, oropathy doesn't concern them. Why do you pose that question? No reason in particular. Will Shevchik go with us? What nonsense are you going on about now? Oh, you were here all along. How's the wife and kid? Well, that's why I came by to give my regards. As long as they're safe, anything else goes. However, I am not infected. On the face of it, I can even retain my legal status as a knight. I don't plan to stay in the Grand Knight territory. I'll use the prize money I earned over the years to buy some property and start a new life in a different city. Have you considered living somewhere other than a nomadic city? It'll probably be better for avoiding unwanted eyes and ears. That isn't living. That's called surviving. Anyway, I'm here to say goodbye. The Major isn't over yet, and there are many people moving in and out. It's a good opportunity to quietly slip out of the Grand Knight territory. A new city, huh? Pinus Sylvestris nightclub. There's something I have to tell you all. The fact that the Adeptus Sprawiedliwi has been informed of the Armorless Union and of the infected containment and treatment facility does not necessarily mean that they'll immediately move to depose the KGCC. No, I'd go far as to say that right now,
They don't even have the ability to threaten the General Chamber of Commerce. You likely picked up on this as well, right? Call me cold if you want, but this has nothing to do with me anymore. For the sake of the short time we fought side by side, take care of yourselves. Don't challenge the city, Flametail. What? Did you show up to rain on our parade? This is why I can't stand Knight Nobles.
Challenge the city? Huh. It sounds just like one of those silly night novels. Doctor, I've been your bodyguard for a while. So, what do you think of me? I think you're great, Gravel. You're wonderful. You're super strong. I love your sense of fashion. Your hair looks especially fluffy today. I love it. And the way you look at me, I'm so enamored. I'll be honest, just being in the same room as you makes my heart beat a little faster, you know? Me too, and it's not just because you're pointing blades at me. Do you need a medic? ... Now's not the time for personal questions. Where's the other option? Where's the option of saying, me too? Man, I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing the third one. ... It's kind of tempting, but do you need a medic, ma'am? Aw, that's too bad. But I think you're acting dense on purpose. No, that's when... Man, I thought the reaction would be... Like, yes, I do need a medic. Doctor, you're a doctor, right? Why don't you check my heartbeat for me? I thought I was gonna progress that way, not the other way. Man. I thought I was gonna offer to give her a checkup, but nope. Dr. Misaki's dense. Doctor, Neuro reached the grand finals. The Wind Knight forfeits. The Radiant Knight advances with a bye. It was a headline in today's paper. I want to see what the Wind Knight looks like, though. The Wind Knight is only one step away from retirement, and most likely doesn't want to go out with a loss to the Radiant Knight. Really makes me jealous of that Radiant Knight, seeing how much you care about her. Gravel? Oh, I didn't mean anything by that. At least for now. Doctor, don't you think that Gravel has been in a bad mood lately? Or recently? She seems to be getting more and more... Huh? You think it's her personality? Alright. If that's what you believe. Yeah, no worries, Amia, no worries. Wait. Hold on. How many men do I have?
3 squads.
What about you and Monique?
We have other work to do.
Then...
Don't even think about Darksteel. They also have their jobs to do.
Is the Union...
If you figured it out, you do best to behave yourself and act like you don't know anything. You want to live, don't you?
Yes. So with these 3 squads, I'm responsible for guarding the major arena and serving as the early warning, right?
Correct.
For the battle of the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight?
Correct.
And with the possibility of coming face to face with the Silverlands Pegasus?
Correct.
Alright. Are you asking me to commit suicide?
I wouldn't put it that way. Just don't do anything, and you'll be fine.
How much longer are you going to use me?
I'm glad you're so self-aware.
Kashimirish is like a tower. What's going to happen to me after the major's over?
Depends on your performance. If you're just asking me, though, at least, I'd prefer to let you live.
A tower with no survivors.
Uncle, you've already brought things to the shop. to this step. Doing whatever you feel like, with no concern for others' opinions. Have you ever thought of all the people you're harming through your juvenile actions? Have you ever considered that Marcin and the others will now be at the mercy of the Armorless Union? Have you ever considered that Maria and Sophia may no longer be able to live safely in the Granite territory? You may hold your own ideals in a vacuum, Margaret, but remember this. Your greatest mistake is trying to determine the trajectories of other people's lives. There is not a soul who has that right. I am extremely disappointed in you.
Whatever, Uncle Wienar. Margaret.
Maria, tell me the truth. Did I rob you of your dreams? You handed both the family name and the right to enter the tournament to me. You...
Margaret, that's never crossed my mind. I just... don't think I'm cut out to be a knight. I'm
listening, Maria. It's been so long since I've heard you. Confide in someone else.
I don't understand what you're doing. I've been doubting what the point of a knight even is anymore. When we stand victorious in the arena, what is it that the audience cheers for? What have you won? Even if you wanted to beat them at their own game, to defeat those rogues who want to keep you from winning. What if they let you in because they get something out of it? Or what if they were never beholden to the rules of the game in the first place?
You're right. From the beginning, they never had an ounce of concern about the knights. This I already knew.
What?
There is no meaning to be becoming the champion. But to those watching us, it means the world. Maria, if you think the city, this country, is sick, what do you think is the root cause of the illness? The corruption of the Adeptus Probabilivi? The General Chamber of Commerce's endless expansion and exploitation? It might be either, or even both. We often say that the Kashimirish needs to regain its former glory, and every so often, someone needs to remind it what glory and justice are. But it is not just the knights who need to recover that glory. Victory is not about defeating some enemy. To be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. But after illuminating the path forward, clearing the thorns and filling up the pitfalls, a knight should have taught all those who seek freedom to overcome hardship.
Oh no, it's these dudes again. The ones who hurt me in the last part of the event.
Finally awake, huh? Took you long enough. Thought you were dead. You're Sarkaz? And you can talk. Looks like you're doing better than your brother.
Do I see Wienar as one-dimensional? I don't even want to see Wienar. Wienar's just a Wienar to me. I mean, to an extent I can understand Uncle Wienar, but doesn't mean I like him. Just because I can understand someone doesn't mean I have to like him.
Don't worry, he's not dead either. This special salve is usually used for armor repair. So this is what happens when you apply it directly to humans. The principle behind its activation. What exactly do Kashimirish suits of armor have in common with humans? Both humans and armor can be activated? Then what about Originium slugs? You're a dehorned Sarkaz. Are you with the Armorless Union? Ha, I'll take that as a compliment. Those guys make 3,000 times more than I do.
They make so much money. Ugh. I'm jealous a little bit, but I wouldn't want to work for them. Nah.
I'm a bounty hunter. I'm here in the Grand Light territory on a bit of business, as well as a little investigation related to the Sarkaz. Of course, it's nothing official, just a personal curiosity of mine. Have you seen any other Sarkaz with trimmed horns? Who cut off yours? Who would use the Sarkaz as slaves and test subjects. Alright, I suppose you've been whipped pretty thoroughly. Want to come with me? What? Big guys like you should be able to help out with some handiwork, right? We're camped in the wastelands, and we're lacking hands more than anything else.
Oh, hello, hello.
You. Come with me, Sarkaz. Come with me, and you might just survive.
Aw, he just adopted them. How sweet.
Ah. Bat Bear? You poor lad. Your folks won't even pay the bills for you when you're in the hospital. But your body is undoubtedly sturdy. Anyone else in your position wouldn't have much life left in them after a bout with the Blood Knight. Even if you're an independent knight, you should have at least had some money saved up from making it to the semi-finals. Where did it all go?
You know, maybe he spent all his money getting the edgiest armor possible. That's why there was the ... there. It's like, where'd your money go, my boy? ... It's not like I spent it all on the sick drip or anything. I mean, look at this. This is like the most expensive brand name designer stuff. Even my weapon too. I got the best of the best. Or maybe he spent it all on Radiant Knight merch. Who knows? Who knows?
Stop moving. Your wounds are deep. Where are you going? ...
I don't want to be lectured anymore, old man. You don't know me.
Hey, hold on. Where are you going? I'm leaving. A golden Pegasus. A crimson Minoan. I've gained much. You're unhappy? No, I failed. I won't fear failure anymore. I won't be afraid to retreat anymore. I won't fear the beauty of weakness.
He's like, everyone's so tough at the finals. I'm a pleb after all. I'm gonna leave now. I gotta do my next training arc.
But I am still lacking. I have yet to finish my Kagen quest. Kagen quest this, Kagen quest that. Do you even know where you're going? Even in ancient times, it's not like there was a path you were supposed to follow for years, right? North. In the distant north, the echoing north where my ancestors disappeared. And after you make your way there, then what? Are you going to come back? I assumed you were searching for something you were missing. But it turns out, are you searching for a place to die?
It's cause he's so edgy. He's planning ahead for the future. He's planning so far ahead. I'll give him credit for that. You know what? Let's see, my prestige. I am very friendly and indifferent though at the same time. Let me just hand these in real quick. Boop. Boop. I'll hand this in. Let me just hand this in. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna collect all. Might as well. Man. I mean, and gotta do that one. Yeah. NLS3001. Sad. At least I'm friendly with 2 out of 3 so far. So far, sobs. And now look at this map. 3 entrances, 2 exits, 1 light thingy. Oh, the stairs though. The stairs will always bother me. Why must stairs exist? I have really bad depth perception. So stairs hurt me. I have to hold on to the rails no matter what. And these ones don't even have rails. before the cutscene starts. Hey, where's my water bottle? Hydration good. It's so darn hot. Man, the sun's already going down, but it's still gosh darn hot. I'm sure I can send you a friend request afterwards, though it might get lost later. So could I get your friend or your Arknights ID towards like the end of the scene? Maybe. But yeah, gosh darn, it's so hot. Phew. Water good. And you know, I'm a copy paste that too, just so, in case it gets lost. All right, let's wrap it up. Does it still hurt?
Nope, never been better.
Looks like your arm has made a complete recovery. The Wind Knight suddenly forfeiting was a huge help. Margaret, I finished upgrading your sword spear. I tried incorporating some Minoan techniques, maintaining excellent arts transmission on one side, and using a special polymer coat to improve concentration on the other. In any case, this will make your weapon both lighter and sharper. Ooh, hello, hello.
Ha. Use just about everything in my shop to boot.
Man, I like it. I like this old craftsman, he's cool. Maria would be a really, really great, like, blacksmith. Or even a repairman. She can come to my Rhodes Island and work at my base forever.
You have my assurances that this is the best sword, lance? Right, sword spear, that we've ever made. The sword you won your first championship with was a second best. And that warhammer you took with you was the third best.
You like blazing hot temperatures? What about... The thing is, though, it is super hot here and it's humid, though. It's blazing hot plus humid, which makes it feel like I'm being steamed. I feel like this is what it's like to become a dumpling.
Thank you. Ha, don't mention it. Sophia, these are all the records I found in the Blood Knights matches.
Good. Time is of the essence. Margaret, we have to go into this fully prepared. Margaret?
Thank you, all of you, for supporting me. This may well be our final mission, Monique.
Yeah, I know. Are we really going to attack the Radiant Knights?
The board is still split. We'll have Platinum do the dirty work.
Am I in the desert or something? No, I'm on an island. Like, actually, I'm curious what the temperature is right now. It's nighttime, pretty much. Let me see. Let's see what the humidity and temperature is. I'm curious. Let's see. Loading my app. Okay, luckily it's not too bad. Whatever this degree is... What is... Okay, it's like 79 degrees Fahrenheit with a humidity of 67%. Huh, 67% humidity is not that bad, actually. It was worse earlier today. It was way worse earlier today. Whew. And do I have a weighted blanket? No, I just have regular ones. And they're very, very thin because otherwise I'll just overheat. And Darksteel has... Wait, and Darksteel also authorized the attack? Why? After this is over, why would we still be concerned with the Radiant Knight? I don't know. Maybe Darksteel felt threatened by the Radiant Knight. Since the board is on the same page, that works out nicely.
They're already wary of us, until Darksteel gives us a signal. We would do well to avoid exposing ourselves. In any case, let's just pray that the Blood Knight can defeat the Radiant Knight. That make things a whole lot easier for all of us.
Who do you think has a better chance at winning?
It's hard to say. I'm going to be the commentator for the finals? Me? The numbers don't lie, Mob. You are now one of the top tournament commentators. Congratulations! Additionally, you've been part of the Neuro Sister story since Maria. The board of directors also sees this as a selling point and hopes to work with you more. Have you seen the latest issue of Knights Illustrated? You've been dubbed the voice that walks with the light. You're now a household name. Really? Unless we forget, your bonus will be credited to your account tomorrow. There will be something else for you after the major. Does that mean I'll finally be able to bring my parents to the Grand Knight territory? Of course. You could buy them a huge villa if you want.
You like the cover images for my streams? Thank you, thank you. I have fun making them. I make all my thumbnails myself. Like, I probably could ask others for help, but nah. I just want my own personal, touch to it. Because I think it's fun. I love self-inserts. They're my guilty pleasure. Tickets? To the finals?
Rhodes Island's help has been instrumental to this year's Kashimirish Major. We've learned much from you in terms of furthering the well-being of the infected. The winner of this year's Major will be decided between the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight. A final match between the two infected. As such, I believe that Rhodes Island should be there to watch this unprecedented final match. Also, if I'm not mistaken, those two Sarkaz ladies over there are quite close to Margaret, yes? Thank you for your generosity.
Neural, she'll win, right?
You have to see for yourself, young lady.
So we have 4 tickets. You've got to go, Amiya. As the leader of Rhodes Island, we can't afford to miss this. Yeah, as leaders. Yeah. That's why. Now you've got to go, Amiya. Let's do it. We will do it. And you miss the baldness. Here you go. I gotta just shake my head. Gotta make sure all the hair goes flying. And then, beautiful, right? Very, very beautiful. Actually, you know what? Losing hair actually helps with the heat too. Man, I gotta do that also. I also must do that. Here you go. But yes, as leader of Rhodes Island, we can't afford to miss this. You have to come with me too, Doctor. And naturally, I'll have to come along to ensure Doctor's safety. That leaves us with 2. I really want to see Nero's dazzling performance, but the medic team is kind of tied down. But, Dr. Amiya, you two should go for sure. And if Shining and Nightingale goes well, that makes 4.
I can't just leave the medic team like that.
The major is about to end anyway, so there aren't as many people who need treatment. Besides, didn't the doctor do a wonderful job for the infected here? I imagine the situation will be pretty stable for a while. If I was in Nero's shoes, I'd be heartbroken if none of my friends came to support me during the finals.
You've got a point. Liz, do you want to see Nero's victory?
And yes, please rub the forehead for good luck. Give me the good luck. my recent gacha summons have been very, very questionable. Sona, I really wish you came home for me, my lady.
Okay. Doctor, Amiya, please allow us to join you.
The finals are between the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight. No matter who wins, the next champion will be one of us.
The Area Zero conspiracy has been brought to light, and the one behind it has stepped down. The Adeptus Pravi Levi has promised you asylum, and you can start your life anew. It really is a fairy tale ending, huh? But that's not really the case, is it? Looking at today's news, discussions about the infected continue. The Armalists can be dealt with, the KGCC can be dealt with, but how can we deal with the public's fear of eripathy? You fought against the KGCC and the Union, but the latter is just a group of sellswords, and the former is the foundation of the modern Kashimirage. Flametail Knight Sona. Is this all it takes?
Something's been on my mind recently, Toland. Since you aren't from the Grand Knight territory, he might have a better sense of this than we do. And you want McDonald's? You want McDonald's? Me too. I think I could use some ice cream. And you know what? Let's see. Can I bonk from this side? I can bonk! Yo, I'm a bonk too! A bonk the bot. Yeah, I can do it from my little chat box thingy. Oh, it's letting me actually do that. It doesn't let me do certain things but it can. Oh, never mind. It won't let me do it. It says something went wrong. Of course, my little box breaks every so often. It's understandable. Man, it's not letting me bonk. I don't have the power. I'm powerless. Can we really improve the lives of the infected just by defeating the KGCC and the Armalist Union? Honestly, can we even really defeat the KGCC? An infected. A person suffering from eripathy. A knight. One who competes for wealth and glory. A Minoan clad in blood-red armor, a warrior from the frontier of storms. A forte of boundless might. Put your hands together for Independent Knight Dikaiopolis! But yeah, back to the story since it's not letting me do the thing. Man, seriously though, this one dude is still looking so bored. I love his sprite. So I know they're supposed to be excited, but it's gonna be like, Oi, Minoan, your name is too hard to remember. Instead of, Oi, Minoan, your name is too hard to remember. Nah, it's just the bored one. Yeah, woo, haha. Cave the other guy's head in. I believe in you. Let the match begin! Listen, Minoan, you're infected. We've managed to hide it, and you've been able to scrounge up a bit of recognition in the underground arena. Now there are several nightclubs in the Grand Knight territory that are interested in you. This is a prime opportunity to make a lot of money. As long as you get noticed by one of those big-name nightclubs, we're gonna go to the moons, I tell you. But there's no way they would let an infected become a knight. In a small pond like ours, we might be able to hide it, but once we go to the Grand Knight territory, it'll be too risky. So what's your plan? So, we pretend to sign a contract, and then have you compete a few rounds and make some quick cash. Then we'll have you get injured and withdraw from the tournament. As for the official medical documentation, I'll try to grease some palms. We've got to coordinate this thing perfectly, right? Just call me Minoan. No need to remember my name. For your sake, you really should change your name to something strong and powerful sounding, and easy to remember. Even a stage name is fine. You get me? Let's get going. Onwards, to the Grand Knight territory. Yeah, he gave himself the edgiest name. It's like, you don't like my name, Dikaiopolis? Deciopolis? Well, fine. I'ma be the Blood Knight.
Unbelievable! Who would have expected this newcomer to take down White Maple Knight? Look at that blood red armor and that deadly crimson edge. He condensed his blood into a mighty weapon that even a swift and agile competitor like White Maple Knight could not evade. Incredible strength, awe-inspiring physique, exceptional situational awareness, all in a sensational-looking package that is sure to sell. There's no need to wait for the judges. Without a shadow of doubt, the winner is Blazing Axe Knight.
Blazing Axe Knight? Blazing Axe Knight? Nah, Blood Knight.
The Major? Did you forget what we...
Too many people here.
No way, absolutely not. Do you remember how the previous champion ended up leaving Kashimirish? Margaret Neural. The Radiant Knight? Yes, her. Born into a long line of heroes, the youngest champion in history. But did any of that add up to anything? One sentence. She's an infected. And she's expelled from Kashimirish. The entire Neural family, gone like the dust in the wind. Don't joke around like that. We need to behave ourselves, and...
Oh, it's Mr. Charney. I haven't seen that face in a while. And yo, let me see if it lets me do the thingy this time. Did it work? Did it work this time for the bonk bonk? I think the bonk bonk worked this time, yay! There, it did it. I think it worked for my little thingy. Earlier it said there was an error, but now I think it worked. I think I bonked a bot.
Sir, are you the Blazing Axe Knight, Deciopolis? I am. Oh, and who might you be? Are you his manager? Haha, something like that. Ah, wonderful. How fortunate. My name is Charney, and I'm a spokesman for the General Chamber of Commerce. The Crimson Chalice nightclub? Yes, a nightclub established specifically for you. You are an infected, but when it comes to managing public opinion, I always prefer dredging to blocking. What do you think about this title? Kashimirish's Blood Red Chalice. This will be your iconic advertising slogan. A chalice, huh? Such an elegant image doesn't suit someone as rough and unrefined as me. Don't say that. As for the other members, it might even be possible to make an entire order of infected knights, but that would depend on what happens next. Why would you go out of your way to do this? Aren't ordinary people afraid of the infected? That's why ordinary people never amount to anything. Then, if the infected can become knights, why was the Radiant Knight exiled? How did the spectators feel about that? I do believe that's where I come in, Deciopolis. The second infected knight to cut his way through the major, from Minos, Deciopolis. Over the last 2 years, Kashimirish's Blood Red Chalice has become a household name. Blazing Axe Knight's meteoric rise in both rank and popularity has been made impossible to deny. His blood red armor, his raw, visceral strength, he is without a doubt a true knight. Next, let me introduce you to his opponent for this round, independent knight Viviana Drost. The Blood Knight? Yes, the Knights Association has just issued your official title. Your proposal, a path for the infected to gain official entry to the tournament, has been a great reference material. As we speak, the board is moving to make it a reality. You and your Crimson Chalice nightclub may well be the pilots for this new program. At the same time, this is also a declaration to all the infected in Kashimirish that we have not given up on them. Hopefully, this can keep the infected problem from boiling over. Spokesman, will the infected still face discrimination, even after becoming knights? Unfortunately, they will. I can say this with near certainty. No matter when or where, people will always dread this disease. If you want them to change their views, you must resort to radical methods. If it's just the disease, there's nothing wrong with being afraid of a disease. But the infected are also victims, and infected knights are still knights. Being a victim is also part of the disease. As for the status of knighthood, do you still not understand? The medical community has never stopped researching oropathy, but progress has been too slow. The general view is that oropathy cannot be understood in our current theoretical framework. However, the good news is that the board of directors is at least willing to meet with you and discuss your suggestions. Alright. Come join my nightclub. You're the champion? Come with me, and we can live a normal life. But we aren't that strong. I don't need you to accomplish anything special. For them, just having me is good enough. I thought I was going to get exiled and die alone in the wilderness. But now, not I still stay in the city. And I can even stay in the same nightclub as a champion.
Where'd the hair go? It's really hot right now, so I gotta lose the hair to, cool down a bit.
I'll lay down my life for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're a saving grace, Blood Knight. Long live the 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 Blood Knight.
Let's go.
You came here to get a glimpse of the Blood Knight?
Just a glimpse is enough. We still have to follow our own path.
This is unbelievable. Can you believe your eyes? Because I sure can't. The Radiant Knight has suddenly entered the fight. The Knights Association that let it happen. Oh my god. I've never seen a situation like this in all my years of commentating. Though I don't know how the National Council will react, it doesn't change the fact that they won. So that is the Radiant Knight.
Yo, if there's a Blood Knight doll, I imagine it being more like a figurine because he's so sharp looking. Though, a doll would be cute like a plushie. But I imagine it being more like a figurine.
For what reason did you come back? This place is always bustling. Congratulations on making the final, sir. The deciding battle between you and the Radiant Knight will be upon us soon. Afterwards, the championship ceremony will be held here, and the champion will personally memorialize the victory. But as you are the champion, this should all be familiar to you. The major grows in size and scope each and every time. I don't like the bloated tournament formats and award ceremonies you've tacked on. Sorry about that. Has the portrait of the Radiant Knight been hung back up? Yes, the Knights Association has reaffirmed the Radiant Knight's status, and she has been reinstated as Kashimir's champion. May I ask you a question? Of course, spokesman. You and the Radiant Knight are both infected. What do you think of her? She is a magnificent failure. Oh? Her defiance, her willpower, her formidable abilities. In these areas, she is magnificent. But because she accomplished nothing with all that, she is a failure.
Hey, she accomplished things outside of Kashimira. She accomplished things within Rose Island, my boy.
To demonstrate her conviction, or to maintain her glory, she allowed herself to be exiled, dragging her entire family down. Was she really able to protect even a single person? You don't seem to see eye to eye with her. These are two separate questions, spokesman. Does she need me to see eye to eye? The finals. Now this is a matchup worth the money. The Blood Knight versus the Radiant Knight. I can't even imagine what kind of match this is going to be.
Oh, it's the fancy people from the Kaltsit event. Aren't these the two people that were flirting with Kaltsit in her event? They were like, man, Kaltsit, I wish you were a guy. You're so handsome. And the other one, man, Kaltsit, you're beautiful. Kaltsit, you're so beautiful and smart. Yes, Kaltsit, join us, Kaltsit. Oh my goodness, Kaltsit, you're so good looking. My oh my. So this is Kashimir's famous Knight's Banquet? I must say, it indeed lives up to its reputation. What kind of battle will we see between these two knights? Ha ha! The land of the knights has always has some surprises up its sleeves, madam. All we need to do is wait and see. Just half an hour into the round starts. We've got a ton of spectators. Hey, use Section C as a guide for how to lead people in. Fill up Section 1 last. Or Section I last. Ah, sorry sir. It's just too crowded. Don't worry. Are our preparations complete? Good. Remember what Malkovich said. Regardless of whether or not the Radiant Knight wins, add that line to the final announcement. Rhode Island? They came to watch the match too? I see. Under the Adeptus Spadvid Levy's name. That's fine. Pay utmost attention to security. Also, keep an eye on the movement of the campaign knights. Spokesman? Your further instructions? Sorry, give me a moment. Madame Drost. Mickey. It's been a while. What can I do for you? Hello?
I've let you down, but those words do not escape his lips.
Mickey's hand seems to be fumbling about in midair, as if trying to buy some leeway for his chagrin. But in the end, he gives up.
I hope you enjoy the finals.
Ancient language.
The young hunter sets out on his conquest. From dreams he goes towards the shores of gold. From dreams he goes towards the shores of gold. A halberd in hand, stained red with the blood of kin, drowning in the bright moon sorrow. Until the black night paints over his vision. Until a tower of bone stands erect in his heart. Until hemlock chokes his hazy home. Oh, the hunter is bound to flame by ashes. Oh, the hunter's soul sleeps in the eye of the spring. From the lighthouse did the long bow loose, but with its arrows of bonfires and dawn. Upon the dead has the bone urn been splashed, but the father still waters white cocoons under the tree.
I just like how the Nightmare Knight just breaks out into song every so often. Dot 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 dot. We made it, but it's so crowded. Though you could have guessed that just from what was on TV. Ah. Amia, hold my hand. Stay close to me. Don't get separated in the crowd. Amia, hold my hand. Okay.
Over here, Doctor.
Nightingale, you should be careful as well.
Right now, it's exactly 8 o'clock in the Grand Knight territory. Welcome to the 24th Grand Finals of the Kashimirish Major. As always, it's your old buddy, Great Mouth Mob here. After countless hardships and struggles, after countless victories and defeats, Kashimirish will, tonight, crown yet another champion after 3 long years. Don't expect much sleep in the end of Kashimirish tonight. A new hero and a new legend will be born. Countless eyes are on all of us, from all over the world. Knight enthusiasts from Colombia, Victoria, Lithuania, you name it, are all paying rapt attention to tonight's match. And tonight's match, yes, in a single night, will shatter countless records. The number of concurrent viewers, the total number of traffic, single day sales. But that's not all. The most important thing of all are the knights. Take a good look. Every single one of you, lucky spectators. Tonight, even the Minoan goddess of war will have to concede. For the first time in over 2 decades, 2 champions will clash in the grand finals. 2 champions, 2 of the greatest knights Kashimirish has ever seen. Anybody lucky enough to be here to witness this historic event, make sure to etch every moment of this night into your memory. Because from now on, you all will be part of the greatest moment in the history of Kashimirish Major. The 2 contenders for the championship require no introduction, but rules are rules, so I've got to waste a few of your precious minutes. First, let me introduce you to the defending champion of the Major, Kashimirish's Blood Red Chalice, the Blood Knight of the Crimson Chalice nightclub, Dikaiopolis.
A suit of crimson armor emerges from the shadows and takes its place beneath the light. The hero has no flashy moves. He simply stands in the arena, feeling the temperature of the soil and the humidity in the air. Oh man, it's humid. It's humid there too. Oh, the feels. The Blood Knight lifts his head slightly. He can hardly see the night sky from beneath the blinding array of light.
The Blood Knight, the Blood Knight, the Blood Knight, the Blood Knight, the Blood Knight.
The Blood Knight. He is the one who created the path to knighthood for the infected? I had no idea. He was this kind of warrior.
Just listen to those deafening cheers.
Shining. He's the one they call their hero. Even if they know very little about him, I can't deny that he's a hero. I mean, even if we know very little about him, even if he stands in Neuro's way, I can't deny he's a tough opponent. Yeah, I mean, first one actually. A mixture of first and last, but I'm gonna go first one.
And on the other side, the young legend, the heir of a great hero, bearer of 1,000 glories and former occupant of the throne of champions, only to be exiled in the blink of an eye, a tragedy in the hearts of countless people. But none of that matters now. She is the youngest champion in the history of the Major, the quickest to achieve the rank of Grand Knight, an independent knight who rose to the highest honor in the land. The legend on everyone's lips now walks before us once more. Please welcome the light-bringing Pegasus, the radiant knight, Margaret Nerl. ... 2 infected, 2 champions, 2 grand knights. This match will be one for the history books. A matchup so exciting your heart might leap out of your chest. It's now my pleasure to announce the deciding grand finals of the 24th Kashimirish Major. Begin now. ...
Yo, the tension, the ... Oh, he removed his helmet.
What's going on? The Blood Knight suddenly took off his helmet. This usually only happens after the match is decided. You, the Radiant Knight, I'm very glad you made it here. Thank you. A lot of people do not understand your choices, but I do. You wish to become a beacon. You know that you alone cannot tear down this era, and if you could, it would be meaningless. Therefore, you cast your own light forth to illuminate a path forward for others, in the hope that those who are forced to kneel will strengthen their backs, to let the oppressed choose their own destinies. Your dedication is most honorable, Radiant Knight. From your eyes, I cannot see even the speck of the so-called dust of ideals. Many heroes do strive to act out of justice, but do it too hastily, in a way that is only self-serving. No, I was surprised. After I returned to Kashimirish, I met a number of knights who still held on to their faith. They haven't lost themselves to modernity. From them, I can still see the embers of glory flickering. Virtue will always exist. This city is not so rotten to that extent, but virtue alone cannot change this era. On this Descendant Knight stage, there is only one thing I want to prove. That even now, true knights still exist. That beauty, honor, and justice still exist here. Indeed, those things, that spirit, are like gems. You illuminate those gems and wait for others to pick them up again. That is your greatest limitation, Margaret. Dedication, sacrifice, and fighting for justice are of course noble and righteous. For this I admire you. But these things, the spirit of knighthood, may not be enough to save this complex era. You handed a pickaxe to the weak and taught them to break down the walls of stone, but you never taught them how to build a new home. Or rather, you never told them, while they can choose a new path. There are many different paths they can take. The Blood Knight suddenly launches the first attack. In terms of range, the Radiant Knight's sword spear should undoubtedly have the advantage, but right now, wait a minute. It's Blood Arts. After the axe swing, he's immediately following up with a spear of blood from his left hand.
Yo, he means business.
She blocked it. I'm not done yet. Gah. A burst of light. It's the Radiant Knight's arts. In the opening moments of the match, it's an arts against arts showdown. I can't see what's going on, but the two are clearly going at it hard.
What precise arts control? To throw it out so instantly. Unbelievable. This couldn't have been achieved through ordinary training. No, there's no way you can learn skills like this from the arena. Is it military training? Fighting rampaging beasts on the wastelands? I can't say this. I can say this for sure, Margaret. You now shine like the sun in the sky.
In every duel you fight, against the Knight's Mora, against the Candle Knight, are you always this calm? Look at you. This is the first time I've seen your expression on the battlefield. My expression? Much less burdened than I expected, Blood Knight. I've given it some thought as well. If I return to the arena only to see decadence and decay, whether or not I'd be shaken. But now, I am firm in my beliefs. Though we should probably put that conversation aside for another time. Agreed.
The eye of the two knights meet. The power beneath their armor roils restlessly, strong convictions flaring in their hearts. Now is not the time to talk about the future. Now is the time to decide a winner. Uh-oh, it's time for the fight. I gotta get my helmet back on. Okay, I gotta find it real quick. Oh no, I don't have a helmet. I just realized, hair is good enough. I just gotta grow it back real quick. Hair fertilizer right here. Let me just rush it, put it on. Yeah! There. Phew. There, I fixed it. Oh no, and now I realize the fight has begun. Slight fear. Oh man, this is gonna hurt me. Emotionally, physically, mentally, everything. I'm just gonna put her here for now. Uh-oh. Please let her bonk. No! It's... There, he got it. But that's not where I wanted to place him. That's the only issue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's doing his thingy. I feel some fear. Oh no, he walked to the stairs. Stairs, my weakness. Uh-oh. I need a doctor. I do need a doctor. Like a legit doctor. Let's see. You know, let's face this way. I gotta get some light. Ouch! Oh crud, my thingy moved a thingy. I guess I'll put her here. Oh crud, oh crud, oh crud. Oh noes. Please live, my boy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Just uh-oh, uh-oh. No! No! Oh, sadness! He got through. I gotta redo it. Yeah, I gotta redo this. Just pure sadness. Boo! Yeah, that is pure sadness. Ah well. And now the bot is back. Well, I'll try to bonk a bot. Let's see if it lets me bonk a bot. Is it not gonna let me bonk a bot? It's like the bot is just laughing at my failure. I think it let me bonk it. I hope it did. But still, I'm bringing thorns because I love thorns. Gosh darn it. I know, right? Be gone, bot. I'm just gonna believe. I gotta believe. Keep on believing. I think putting her here is still good, though. But I have to put someone there to at least, like, you know... get thingy ready. And I'll put my boy here. Okay. Oh man, I just have to have beats. Oh man, this is gonna just be painful though to an extent. Not even to an extent, it just is painful. It is big pain. Okay, okay. I will give him a slate sandwich. Wait, ouch, automatic. Yo, that hurt. That hurt, sir. Okay, let me just put here. Oh man, this really hurts. Oh, this will super hurt me. Oh no, one dude's just getting away. He's just gonna mock me. Sir, why do you hit so hard? Boy, why does that dude hit so hard? You know, get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Just get out of here. I don't know who you are, but I don't like you. You hit hard. And I don't appreciate that. I don't like others who can hurt me. I don't like those who can cause me pain. Who can cause me big pain. Uh-oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? The thingy? What kind of scary thingy is he doing? What is this? What is this madness? Why does he have swords? Hey. Oh, this is true pain. Okay, I need a healer. Heal me, please. Man, I do feel fear. They don't consume anything except for my sanity. Aha, sobs. Uh-oh. Please live, please live, please live. Everyone live! Wait, there's dudes. Oh no, not other dudes. And there's even more people coming. Oh no! Oh no, I need a doctor! I am the doctor. Okay, I think I made him go poof. Yeah, he scares me. He does give me legit fear. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal a tiny bit. Healing good. Actually, no, I don't need a heal. I don't need a doctor in my life. I just need a hurt. Dude, no. I do need a doctor in my life. I lied. No. Okay. Ah, sadness. Okay. One got through. Can you just not? Can you just stop being painful, my dude? Like, can you just really not just do that? Okay, there. Oh, barely. Can I summon the Blood Knight? I want him on my team. If he can just heal himself, he'd be perfect. Fear neither hardship nor darkness. These excellent saplings must take root and grow in this poisonous land. Perhaps we made the wrong decision after all, Neural. Grandmaster, the General Chamber was unable to figure out our objective. Naturally, they must have assumed that we came here to topple them, opportunistically, to consolidate the power of the Adeptus. And of course, they'd be correct. The Adeptus Pravilevi has taken over the supervision of Area Zero, and the General Chamber must be made to pay. But the businessmen will never understand just how far we're willing to go for the sake of that girl, Margaret. Fear neither hardship nor darkness. That has long been the motto of the Neural family. But these words have also been inscribed on the swords, spears, and shields of the nearly 30 members of the Silverlands Pegasus nightclub. During that war, in the midst of the hopeless battle, mired in that pitch-black swamp, Kirill Neural vowed to save every last besieged knight. They were without supplies, their communications cut off. The Combined Armies Artillery Division and Tactical Unit were searching for them. Neural only convinced 7 knights to take part in the rescue operation. Before they set off, each of them engraved those words on their shields: fear neither hardship nor darkness. 7 knights set out, but 41 returned. But of the original 7 knights, only Kirill and I remained. Man, Ioletta's built different if she remained. But the 2 of you saved over 30 comrades, and so brought back everyone's shields. Fear neither hardship nor darkness. After that night, all 41 inscribed those words on their swords, their armor, their staves, their shields. After that, we broke through on the east. And when you regrouped with the nightclub again, only 7 knights were left once more. Just as heaven willed. But 3,000 enemies were wiped out, and the shields of those 46 knights, all bearing the coats and arms of their respective families, were returned to Kashmirish. Not a single one was left behind. Daybreak over the Golden Prairie. Every single campaign knight knows this battle well, Grandmaster. We salute you.
The Armorless Union wants to harm the children of the Neuro family? Huh. I wonder if they have enough forces in their reserves. What an explosion! The arts wrapped around our two competitors came into contact, causing a huge blast. The first to appear from the smoke is the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight's been repelled. He's holding his axe in his other hand now, not his dominant hand. Did his arm go numb from the impact? On the other side, Margaret supporting herself using her strange sword spear. Without a doubt, the Blood Knight came out on top in this last exchange. Gah. The Blood Knight is charging again. Does the Radiant Knight have time to react?
I'm rooting for you, Radiant Knight.
What? Too bad, but I'm one step ahead of you.
I'm rooting for you, Radiant Knight, Radiant Knight.
Your movements. There's no way skills like that could have been tempered in this playground. Who did you fight for during your time in exile? When facing an attack, your first instinct is not to evade and counterattack, but to withstand the blow. A knight's duty is to defend, even if it means giving up her life. Is it now? You are not the type to speak lightly of life and death. Show me then, just what life and death mean to you.
Radiant Knight, Radiant Knight!
What a dazzling display of close quarters combat! After the Radiant Knight repelled the onslaught, the two seemed to locked in a never-ending melee. Wait, it's not even that simple. A huge pool of blood is appearing beneath the two combatants' feet. It's the Blood Knight's trap. Minoan, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Oh gosh.
Exsanguination to me.
The pool of blood seems to congeal into sticky silk strands, tangling themselves around Margaret's limbs. Ew! Ew! Ew, it's sticky! The blood flowing from the Pegasus's body resonates with his compatriot, causing a tingling pain.
As if I let you. What? You sever the resonance with your arts? Hurrah! What a turn of events! The Blood Knight was trying to control the Radiant Knight using his arts, but was unexpectedly rebuked. With a hack and smash of the Radiant Knight's sword spear, her opponent has fallen to the ground. This is the first time in the Major that the Blood Knight has been forced to his knees. I'm sure everyone heard the thunderous impact. Just how much damage did our defending champion take? You should have been able to easily take a blow like that.
The Blood Knight rises to his feet wordlessly, and once again brandishes his massive axe, swinging it straight at his opponent's head.
It's a sweeping strike, but his swing is too erratic.
A jolt of pain racks his entire body, forcing the Blood Knight's axe to shift downward slightly.
What incredible strength.
To him, this pain is both foreign and familiar. It is unlike being burnt, cut, or frostburned. It is unlike any pain he has ever felt in the arena. This pain comes from the depths of his body, his disease. A tipping point.
The last blow of yours hit me hard. How'd you like this then?
Blood glistens and condenses into an amorphous ball of light. Margaret has no time to weigh her options. She has to interrupt his arts. A glowing aura emerges from behind her. This light, given form, is strong enough to melt all suffering. Go get her, Blood Knight!
Stay away from him! Finish him off with your arts, Margaret! Knights really are popular, aren't they?
Everyone is in position.
My dear Monique, Would you imagine how nice it would have been if we never formed the Armorless Union, but instead became knights? How are things for Platinum?
I almost feel bad for her. Yeah, I feel bad for Platinum because Platinum deserves a vacation. I like all the dots.
The Armorless Union is just you bunch?
Laugh all you want. Not like I can see your expression under that helmet anyway. Silverlance Pegasus, huh? Are a few armless not good enough for you to sink your teeth into? The leaders of the Union, and 30 of our members, and you only sent 7. Are you saying that we don't stand a chance against just 7 of you?
No. 3 of us will suffice.
I like how he's just making it smaller and smaller, the number. That's how you assert your dominance, huh?
It's a spear of light! Wait, no. That's the Blood Knight's axe. It's covered with an aura of blood. But the Radiant Knight dodge... Wait, it's a feint. The Radiant Knight's sword spear. Phew. I have no words to describe what's going on right now. I've never seen such fierce fighting. I'm afraid even an instant replay wouldn't clear it up for us.
Jealous, Titus? The Blood Knight is very powerful. I thought there weren't any infected who could have such a commanding presence. I never thought the city could cultivate an iron will like that. Nero always told me Kashimirish has forgotten the meaning of glory. The city always gave me that impression. Grandstanding, superficial, mired in an unfathomable depth of consumerism and commercialism. But the people living in the city, every person still fighting to survive, they are all driven on by the conviction in their hearts. Nero was right. That glory, those virtues, will never be forgotten. Margaret. Huh? Isn't that... Margaret, you can do it!
This is no ordinary match. Do you think our cheering is a bit too ordinary? It's the thought that counts. Not like Margaret can hear us with how big the crowd is. Why don't we keep our eyes peeled for the Armorless Union instead? Even if the old bigwigs of the Adeptus Levi let us come, who knows if the Union is still hiding out there?
Margaret, take him down! Margaret!
The audience's cheers were always only meant for their own ears. Even if Margaret can't hear them, as long as she remembers that people are supporting her, she will not fall.
I kind of wish we made signs. I wish we had like glow sticks being like, yeah, Margaret, Margaret, Margaret! Or Radiant Knight, Radiant Knight! Or if we had like those signs, you know, those banners that they have? Or those wooden signs too, you know, the one like on a wooden stick that you wave around? Or even fans. And towels. We need to be decked out in Radiant Knight merch. Yeah, we gotta do that. Does that mean she's... Nero, Margaret's little sister, Maria. Just as Margaret said, everyone eventually came together, right? The aura of light grows stronger, while the sheen of blood revels in chaos. Yo, the bot is back. Hey, bot. Is my thinking not working? Like, is it just coming back over and over? Or like... Or is it just like all the same bot with like different name? Like, similar-ish? I can't tell. The two continue to clash without a single word.
Is the referee still keeping score? No? Okay then. Radiant Knight. Rah! Splendid. You're the only one who could withstand this attack head-on. Likewise. What kind of power is this?
The Blood Knight stands firm and lifts his axe. Once the blood arts enveloping his weapon fades, the once adamantine Minoan axe crumbles like dust. Only half of the Radiant Knight's sword spear remains. Its shattered blade punctured the Blood Knight's helmet, revealing his determination-filled eyes. Margaret's sword spear broke? I went through so much effort to reinforce it. The Blood Knight's strength is beyond doubt, but he's also lost his weapon. Now both of them are unarmed.
Marvelous. This is the first time I've ever felt that the knight competitions could bring real joy.
Oh?
I recall my hometown, those white buildings surrounding that pristine blue lake. At the end of the road was a row of blue fences, with a pot of jasmine flowers placed there. The rusty smell of blood. The flowing heat of blood. The raw determination of blood.
Minos is a beautiful place, Blood Knight.
Many knights fight for wealth, some for fame, but we, the infected, only fight for survival. Every match I win, I live a day longer. Another day to spend in the dumps. It's not easy. What about you, Radiant Knight? You are much stronger than I imagined. What have you been through?
Well, she's been through a lot, my dude. Like, have you faced the catastrophe head-on? Those be scary. Oh, Nero is looking over at us? It seems so. You can do this, Nero. Wave, clap. You can do this! Margaret, you've got this. Margaret, you better not lose. I swear, if you end up losing...
Haha, it doesn't matter, as long as they have a good rumble. You bet. It's been so long since I've seen anyone like that. Like that Margaret. It's making my hands itchy, old-timer.
Smile silently.
Tragedy. I've seen an entire city crumble beneath the catastrophe. The infected, slaughtering innocent civilians, stacking their bodies high and burning them as a warning. I've seen bounty hunters torment the poor and downtrodden for sport, parents selling their young children for uncontaminated food and water. I've seen unimaginable tragedy I could never imagine in Kashimirish. However, I also met a group of people, clawing their way forward through that suffering. I am not alone, Blood Knight. And yet, after seeing all that, you still chose to come back to Kashimirish to reclaim your narrow-minded ideals? Yes. Then you are no longer narrow-minded. This is my last strike, Radiant Knight. Come, let's settle this without further delay. Thinking about anything else is a right reserved only for the victor.
Ooh, pretty art.
Blood Knight Dikaiopolis. You truly are a great knight. And determining which of us is the victor shall bring glory to all of Kashimirish.
Yeah, they're both epic as heck.
My name is Margaret Nero. My family motto is, fear neither hardship nor darkness.
Minoan.
From this day forth, I am no longer alone. So, will the Blood Knight win and make things easy for everyone? Or will the Radiant Knight win and we get our hands dirty? Excuse me, is anyone sitting here? Never thought I'd get to watch the finals on a big screen from the side of the street. What a metropolitan life.
Dot dot dot.
Absolutely dazzling. Margaret shines even brighter than before. Losing her would be a huge blow to the Silver Lances. But when you look at her like this, she really is a rebel after all. Team 3 and 4 wait for instructions by the entrance. Team 5 enter the arena and mark Rhodes Island. Team 6 mark Maria's group. The Neuro family has a tendency to produce the most incredible and the most stubborn people. Wouldn't you agree, Mwinar? Yeah, Mwinar, you stubborn dude. Always feels to me like it doesn't matter who wins. Clicking quietly, click, 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 click. This is a duel between knights. The Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight. They are shining paragons. But that's not where our battles are. The things we want can't be found there either. They open up the way for us, and we must keep fighting. The two combatants, now without their weapons, are now condensing their arts to have one last showdown. What a lengthy struggle. After the light fades, who will be the first to fall? Some of the knights at the venue stop their horse shouting and cheering. They slowly rise to their feet, silently waiting for the conclusion. The Blood Knight is at his limit. For a moment, it seems as if the entire Grand Knight territory went silent. But a melodious horn from outside the arena breaks the silence. It soars through the clouds and beyond the whole written lightscape. This is a tribute, Kashimirish. A hero has risen. A thunderous roar. A symphony of clashing sounds. Each time weapons collide, sparks burst forth and obscure the fight. The first to fall will be defeated. His step falters. The hero's body has long dried up from his blood-manipulating arts. Radiant Knight, how long will you remain in Kashimirish? Will you continue to kindle this land's lighthouse? When I return to my homeland, I already steeled myself to never run. Good. Come. We shouldn't have any regrets. We shouldn't leave any regrets behind. Right. I'm sorry, Dr. Misaki. This duel won't have any meaning. What do you mean there's not any meaning? Oi, oi! Salute. Salute the Blood Knight. Salute! Our hero! Knight. The Blood Knight gazes at the sky. He can no longer move a muscle. The sky. Even if the nomadic city has moved past that lightless night, the Blood Knight still remembers. He remembers that there was never a moment when the knight surrendered to the city. It's your win, Radiant Knight. Fresh blood spills into the ground. Though unable to maintain the basic structure of his arts, the Blood Knight still clutches the weapon that looks like it could dissipate at any moment. No, what are you doing? The winner should not be propping up the loser. There is no loser here, Blood Knight. We have a winner! The one left standing in the end. No, more accurately, the Radiant Knight is holding up the Blood Knight. The Blood Knight can't stand on his own. The panel was still tallying up the score, and until now their scores were neck and neck. But based on what we just saw, if the Blood Knight isn't able to continue fighting, then without a doubt, the champion of the Kashimirish's 24th Special Knights Tournament is none other than The Radiant Knight, Margaret Nerl!
Yay! Yay, Margaret!
Execute the plan. The various teams are moving to strike. The special detachment has entered the arena, targeting Maria Nerl and Whis/Knight. While the crowd is in chaos, what a deafening roar of applause. I really do envy the Knight's popularity. There are some Knights who aren't as popular. It seems like you have some other reason for saying that. The old Night Lords always remain at the very top. Frustrating, isn't it? How curious. I wonder what kind of lives you bounty hunters lead to be able to mingle with the Knights. Ursa's artillery destroyed our town. We became a pack of hunters in need of prey to survive. One rainy night, we hunted a wild mangler until dawn, only to discover that a knight had long snatched up our prey. Oh, that seems like an interesting story. He was a decked-out princeling, all glittering in gold, pretending to use the rain to wash off the blood off his face. So we asked, what would a knight be doing all the way out here? Or all the way out there? Wanna guess what he said? What? He said, I'm not a knight yet, just a wanderer. Then he asked us, who are you again?
Did you just follow the sky? Grr.
Oh my, Monique. When did you decide to fly in? I thought your part of the operation was quite some distance from here. And what's more, you even got hurt.
Cut the crap, Roy. Either call the thing off or come help me out over there. Over here.
Now what kind of wind would you be able to blow? Wait, now what kind of wind would be able to blow our own wanderer back here?
Roy the Lazarite is about to get up, but a hand presses down on his shoulder. A Sarkaz hand.
Heh, wanderer, huh? At the time I thought to myself, why the hell are you playing dumb? So this is what I said back to him. Standing before you is Kashimirish's strongest bounty hunter.
I like how they're just forcing Roy to hear a story. Radiant Knight! Radiant Knight! Radiant Knight!
A few months ago, what analyst could have predicted this outcome? Their champion would be the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nerl, after suddenly and shockingly returning to the arena. Now let your cheers fill the arena. The prize pool for today's competition has reached an unbelievable amount. It's no exaggeration to say that the Radiant Knight's legendary experience has scored her enough wealth to rival that of an entire corporation. Even the General Chamber of Commerce will be here today to make a huge announcement to everyone. To our wonderful friends in the arena and those watching from home, the Knights Association officially confirmed yesterday that they will hold a Champions Press Conference tomorrow. But right now, there's a truth we must share with all of you. 6 years ago, the Radiant Knight was exiled by the Knights Association for concealing her status as infected. But today, the Radiant Knight's name has finally been cleared. Her exile was the result of a criminal conspiracy. The scoundrels bought off the Knights Association and forcibly expelled the Radiant Knight from the country on false premises. Yes, indeed. Here, as the representative of the Knights Association, the National Council, and the General Chamber of Commerce, I solemnly announce to the entire audience that all accusations against the Radiant Knight are hereby dropped. The Radiant Knight, our great champion, is not an infected.
Doctor, I knew this would happen. I warned Nerl about this. This is what Margaret meant. I knew this would happen. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Can I bonk? Did the bonky bonk work? No, the bonky bonk no work. Wait, Doctor, did you purposely...
If you deny your own heart and conceal the truth from the world, there is no glory to be had. Before Nero left Rhodes Island, the doctor told her about the possible consequences. Even if the KGCC does not take this as a threat, Nero will eventually call upon Rhodes Island to be her notary. For the sake of... Wait. Why now of all times to come clean? God damn it! The KGCC is trying to get the infected to turn on each other. This is bad. They're trying to make it look like the Radiant Knight doesn't represent them, and that their champion lost.
To make it seem as if my sister lied to everyone.
What's going on? Is Margaret not infected? In order to protect the young and energetic Margaret, old Nero purposely had her exiled.
She was exiled because of Grandpa?
Even Margaret herself did not know about this. She truly believed she had contracted oropathy during the competitions, and even came to terms with it. But oropathy is not something that can be hidden forever. After this many years, she must have discovered the truth long ago.
Margaret.
Now's a chance. Go!
Stop right there.
What? What just knocked my dagger? You worthless. I'll handle this.
The armorless? Maria, watch out. Huh? Sophia stands her ground in front of Maria. The armorless assassin raises a dagger in his hand.
Despicable cutthroat.
Gah. You did that with just your hilt?
Damn you.
Shiny's just built different.
Innocent people will get hurt here. I prefer you not disturb the peace. This one's mine. Urgh.
Thanks, Shining.
Hey, what's the meaning of this? The Radiant Knight isn't infected? What kind of sick joke? I thought this whole time she was fighting for the infected, but all along she... Could it be that the Radiant Knight was lying to us? You've been made a pawn. I realized it shortly after leaving Kashimirish. Oropathy is like a curse, and yet my body showed no signs of it. The rest fell into place soon after that. My grandfather had me leave Kashimirish, all for the sake of protecting my rash and impetuous self. The General Chamber of Commerce will not relent until the Radiant Knight is no longer a thorn in their side. Here, lean on my shoulder. Many thanks. If not for the worsening of your condition, I well could have been the one to lose this match. There's no point saying things like that. Do you think I fought my way here just to use my oropathy as an excuse? No. The infected will not trust you. They are very wise. They did not let you spread your prestige among the masses. They will set you up to be the villain. Do you also think of me that way? Me? Ha! An infected who fights for the infected, or a normal person who fights for the infected. Which is more noble? Some people do not understand this principle, but public opinion will ignite their extremism. The days you spend here will not be pleasant. It would seem that this news has already caused quite a stir. Oh my, the panel has come to its final decision. The Radiant Knight's victory is well deserved. Tonight, Kashimirish will crown a new champion. In 2 hours, the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nurl, will enter the annals of history at the Wall of Champions. But don't go anywhere, because tomorrow, we'll have a grand closing ceremony. You won't want to miss it. Dikaiopolis. What? A knight belongs where there is glory to be had. Of course, if you really want to give them a slap across the face, you could just ditch the award ceremony. No, that would be running away. Same as how I ran from Kashimirish back then. So, what is your plan? We'll go together. Heh, Haha, interesting. It'd be my honor. Next, a few words from the host. Wait, hold on. Something's happening down there. The Radiant Knight is ignoring the host. She's helping the Blood Knight up and heading for the arena's exit. What's the meaning of this? Does the Radiant Knight plan to share the championship with the Blood Knight? Damn you! Trying to virtue signal now that your lies are on the open? Drop the act already, Radiant Knight, traitor to the infected! All that accusations against the Radiant Knight are hereby dropped. The Radiant Knight, our great champion, is not an infected. What? The Radiant Knight isn't an infected? Justina, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just shocked. Did the KGCC make that up? No. It's not difficult to frame a normal person as an infected, but it is virtually impossible to hide an infected. So the Radiant Knight isn't an infected. Then why? Why has she been fighting for us all this time? Because she's built different. Monique, the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight have left the arena. Do we go after them? Monique, hello? What's going on? What happened in the arena?
Yo, this is the greatest closing ceremony, huh? Grr. They weren't kidding when they said 3 was enough. Practically snapping my arrows like toothpicks.
Did he seriously cleave that pillar with just a swing of his sword? Those pillars have to be made out of cardboard or something, right?
Calm down. We're out of our depth here. Let's back up for now and regroup with the main force. The only weakness of the Silverlance Pegasi is their stubborn adherence to tradition. They won't have any other tricks up their sleeves.
What's going on? Someone is attacking the wall. The Armless Union? They would dare to launch an attack when the audience hasn't even left yet? Everyone, but please don't panic. Security, yes, security will make sure you get to safety. I thought the Knights of the Neuro family were supposed to be all shiny and glowing. Seriously though, Muinar, why stick your nose where it doesn't belong? You aren't even a knight, and if you plan to stay in the Grand Knight territory, you know better than to anger the KGCC. 10 years. Huh? I worked for 10 years, and not once did I ask for a leave over personal matters. In other words, right now, I am legally entitled to 3 months of vacation.
This is his vacation time? You know, that's funny. That's really, really funny.
Gah! Stop scurrying around, you pesky bounty hunter! Haha, Muinar Neural on vacation? That's a perverse joke if I've ever heard one. One more thing, Roy. Huh?
Light flashes through the Lazarite's vision. Like the morning breeze wafting through a forest, it's neither strong nor conspicuous, almost as if the lake's surface could block it. But in a heartbeat, Muinar's sword is resting against the Lazarite's neck.
Whether or not we're knights is not for you to decide. Haha, then who does get to decide? Kashimirish has no right to dub me. Are you still able to walk? I'm fine, but more importantly, have you thought about what doing this means? I'm just reclaiming the title of knight from them. Look, isn't that the Blood Knight and the Radiant Knight?
Are they going to walk the wall of champions like that? Hey, come here and take a picture, quick! What's the situation?
We can't reach the two Lazarites. The Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight are slowly moving towards the Wall of Champions exhibition hall. Spokesman, the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight are headed for the Wall of Champions together, and the board of directors is very unhappy about this development. Have the Armless stop them. Otherwise, they'll be branded as enemies of the KGCC. This is for their own good. Understood. Oh, and a letter for you that came in this morning. A letter? Yes, according to the messenger, it was signed your friend. Just leave it over there. I'll see you later.
Oh, is it a letter from me? Did I send him a letter?
Alright then. Dr. Misaki, I'm sorry, but this is all I can do for you.
Oh, it was a letter from me. Read my letter, my dude.
Forgive me. Forgive me for not even daring to read your letter.
No, read my letter. You must read my letter.
Maybe only after you left the Granite territory will I have the right to respond to it.
Hey! He didn't even leave me on red. He just ghosted me. But Malkovich, I thought we had something. Oi!
Has the road always been this long? You're wounded, so we're walking slower. Look over here. Look over there. Block the road. Radiant Knight, Blood Knight. There are countless crossbows pointed at you. All we ask is that you turn back right now. Those are orders we got from the KGCC. We do not wish to have to strike down our two champions. It seems that our pilgrimage ends here. Go. My head has already been bowed in defeat for a long time. I will let them know.
An arrow lodges into the ground between the two knights and the armorless.
Who's there?
It's the best one. Justice Knight. Excited clicking noises.
What are you looking at, armorless scum? Enemies! The infected are attacking! Fire! Your bolts won't reach your champion, armorless. Try this on for size. The infected are here. Call for backup. What? Our comms are cut off?
A perfect shot.
It's you.
This would be our second official meeting, right? Our two champions. If we find the time, I'd love to get autographs from both of you. But for now, keep moving forward. Just follow this road down to the end, right through the city. This is the greatest of causes.
Highness Sylvestris again? Looks like the campaign knights still haven't shown up. Wandering into a nice, wide open space like that is just begging to get sniped. Don't move. Let them go, Platinum.
Shevchik? Oh, he was being tsundere when he said he was done with them. No, he was watching them from afar all this time. That's so cute. That's adorable, actually.
Requesting backup. Requesting backup. Roy, we can't be wasting any more time. Grr. Look for a chance to retreat. I'll stop them. Be careful. What you mumbling about over there? Haha, well. Hasn't this turned out to be a pain in the ass? We're in position.
To be bonked, clearly.
Sona, there's no end to these armorless goons. We'll be in trouble if this drags on. Hey, come help us out, you bunch of louts. Tisk, what a bunch of cowards.
Ivona, behind you. Are you okay? Maria, I'm here to help.
It's Maria Nero. Get them! Keep your hands off her. Kowal, you ready over there? Way ahead of you. You should have stayed in your nursing home. Surround them!
Oof, they're making fun of their age.
What's going on? Why is my weapon shaking? Hehe, I wonder why. The Radiant Knight's actions are a slap across the face to the KGCC. Is this the best? Wait, is this the rest of the Union? What about the two Sarkaz Knights? We haven't seen them since the last time they tried to assassinate Knights Mora. Forget it. Get out there and back up our forces. We must stop the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight. Even if you have to kill them.
Maki. She holds up a ball of candlelight. A beautiful, wispy glow. Just leave them alone, won't you?
Team 7 and 8 are in position. We've got a lot of witnesses. More every minute. But we have to do it anyway. Get ready to take the shot on the Grand Knights.
Footsteps. The onlookers, the knights, the armorless Union, and the members of Pinus Sylvestris locked in combat all stop what they're doing. Like children witnessing the steel leviathan that is a train roar past for the first time. That's
the Silverlance Pegasi.
The armorless subconsciously stop their attack and lower their weapons. Their breathing turns solemn, as if a single rash move would result in bloody retribution. Man, they're just asserting their dominance just by walking.
Margaret? That voice. Uncle Liam? Even now, you intend to stay your path? Soldiers are part of the country. Soldiers carry out duty, not justice. I've already told you this. Indeed, I cannot lift an infected through the entire city. Heed my orders. Escort the Radiant Knight and the Blood Knight to the Wall of Champions exhibition hall. A single road. So many people, so many events, all converging alongside you. How it reminds me of you, back in the day. Report. The Radiant Knight's current position. Monique, thank goodness! We finally got through to you! Hurry. Yes, ma'am. They'll reach the wall in about 10 minutes. A Silverlance Pegasus squad is escorting them. We can't make a move. I'll snipe her. I'll only get one shot at this. Once my position is exposed, the Silverlance Pegasi can strike clear through a building. You must draw their attention. Roger.
Madam Grand Knight.
Oh ho. If it isn't little Mia. Come here. Have you enjoyed your stay in Kashmirish?
We managed to solve a lot of problems, all thanks to the doctor.
Without Rhodes Island serving as mediators with the General Chamber of Commerce, the situation in Area Zero would not have been resolved peacefully. You have my thanks.
It's what we do.
And you must be Dr. Misaki. Several companies suddenly started submitting applications regarding Area Zero to the Adeptus Providi, giving us ample grounds to conduct an investigation. Was this also your work?
I think we both did our parts. I only did what I thought the Adeptus wanted us to do. It's because we understood each other, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's because we understand each other. Like, I know, like, this is what you want, right? Mutualism.
Did Gravel do a good job?
She did a great job. Oh, of course. She helped us a great deal.
Then maybe it's time for her to leave the nest and hone her skills elsewhere. But that's a discussion for another day. As for these two Sarkaz, you go by Shining and Nightingale, right?
Oh, this is how I get Gravel in my Rhodes Island, huh? She gives me Gravel as my new waifu. Thank you, Ioletta.
I'm listening. It's not often that Sarkaz visit these halls. Go meet the Radiant Knight. She needs people she can rely on. Go. I see it. The golden glistening exhibition hall. Haha. In what kind of sport does the winner and loser share the pedestal? The folks on the board of directors must be livid right now. Maybe. If we... Watch out!
A lazarate bolt tears through the curtain of night. In a flash, the tip is but hairs away from Margaret's face. But what touches her first is a warm, gentle hand.
Did you need a hand, Neural? You're...
The breath of life permeates the space. And the blue of his home, like a soaring foul beast, lands on the Sarkaz's shoulder. Shining turns to face a certain direction, her lips curling up slightly. Uh-oh for her. The fourth arrow, huh? That's too bad.
Sarkaz, what relationship do you have with the Radiant Knight?
She's part of Margaret's harem.
Companions.
Go, Neural.
Right.
Historians say that they were just friends.
Welcome, Margaret. Diciopolis. Or Diciopolis. The Grand Knight. I've never seen this place without flashing lights and a sea of reporters. They didn't have the guts to push through the campaign nights to conduct their interviews. Just for tonight, the Wall of Champions belongs only to the knights. Never has that sounded more ironic. This exhibition hall predates the existence of the night competitions. In the past, this place was a museum that preserved the relics of those heroes. That was a long time ago. You still haven't changed your mind, right? That's right. Margaret, you. Very well. Just like I couldn't convince your grandfather back then. Come, closer. And let me have a look at you. Kirill's granddaughter is all grown up now. It's uncanny how much you take after him. He would have been proud.
Yo, was Ioletta into Grandpa Neural? Was she into Grandpa Neural? I'm getting the vibes, like, damn, you remind me of your grandpa. Yo. You're looking good. You're looking good, Margaret.
What you seek to do goes against the flow of the times, Margaret. You don't need the privilege of the military, of nobility, or of competitive fame. This is only your beginning, young lady. Even after these twists and turns, you've only just begun your tumultuous journey. It's almost dawn.
Nice, I got through it. I lived. Heh. Uncharted and hereafter, the sun rises, the veil of night parts. Perhaps nothing has changed, but perhaps the future has already sealed its victory in this moment. Let all peoples rise up. Let all things return to silence. If you deem the waves too raucous, then command the ocean to be still. Civilization flourishes. The city roars forth. The only things capable of destroying them are they themselves.
Do not entrust that battle to time, for they will defeat even time. Grasp that duty, for you must entrust it to yourself. Entrust it to all peoples. Something truly unexpected has occurred to the Major. 2 championship winners have gone to the World Champions together. An unprecedented event. Moreover, the Radiant Knight rejected her award from the Knights Association and left on her own. What a blasphemous turn of events. Ow, ow, ow. Old man, if you can't fight anymore, then keep your head down. Just leave the rest to Maria and Sophia. Should we step outside? How dare you? Gah, ow, ow! Dot, dot, dot. Why are you staring at your hammer like that, Marson? Did you start pining for the good old days after one night of exercise? Maybe a bit. I wonder how the Neuro family is doing.
Huh? Uncle, you're leaving the Grand Knight territory?
Are you girls even Neuros? Stop staying so much at Sophia's. It's unbecoming. I'll be gone for a while, so during that time, Margaret. Are you sure you want to stay in Kashimirish? Yes. You should already know what you'll be up against. Nobody will understand you. Of course, I've always known that. If that's the case, I have nothing else to say. Why the sudden change of heart? Toland. Why do you decide to leave all of a sudden, huh? For what purpose? What do you see when you look at me now? Why are you asking? You should know better than anyone else. But to be completely honest, you've let us all down. You don't have to hold rank in the Adeptus Pavilivi or be the person who changes the National Council. But you should at least have been our hero, our Neuro. I don't know where you plan on going after you leave the city, but let me say this. You let them all down, the same as me. If they see your face again, they may well decide to take your life. Think they can beat me? Humph. I've given up a lot of things, Toland, but I still find myself often clinging to rather idealistic sentiment. They should still be out there somewhere. He was the eldest son of a war hero, my brother, the most powerful knight in the family, and she is the most beautiful woman in all of Kashimirish, elegant and dignified, like a gemstone. They were my pride and joy, veritable gifts from the heaven. They shouldn't have disappeared without a trace like that. It's been over a decade. I've never stopped thinking about it. It's already been 15 years. After wasting all that time and effort, why are you now? This is just paid leave.
Yes, he's on his 3-month vacation.
All by yourself? Isn't one person enough for a hopeless vacation?
Yeah, he's going on his Kagen quest, obviously.
You're not the type to get swept up by the emotions the Radiant Knight brought. So I won't ask why you decide to do this. You know how to find me. Us. The one I need to find is myself.
Yeah, we and I go on your Kagen quest. Rhodes Island, huh?
They're able to provide you with treatment, and they won't force you to do anything.
Since that's the team the Radiant Knight used to play for, then I guess they're trustworthy?
Yes. Their ideals will one day illuminate this world. Even now, I still believe in them.
Will you ever head back there?
I will, one day.
Yeah, when her next summoning banner appears, then she'll come back to me. She's never been with me in the first place anyways, though. One day.
Be sure to spar a few rounds with me then.
Ivona.
What? Who wouldn't want to challenge the champion?
Count me in too.
A legendary lineage of knights. really gets you going, doesn't it? You have my word. I'll entertain you when the time comes.
Look at you guys. All fired up right after the tiny bit of rest. You knew from the beginning you weren't one of us infected, right?
Yes.
But you still chose to fight for us?
I fight for the downtrodden. The board is very upset. Looks like we'll lose a few months of bonuses. Bonuses, huh? What we did cost the lives. Yeah, what we did cost the lives of so many infected, so many knights, and even the Armless Union. All that only adds up to our bonuses? About that. Come with me, Malkovich. We ought to discuss where you go from here.
Is he being fired?
What you said earlier about the telephone really made sense after I had some time to mull it over. Whose call are we waiting for? A newsman's. A newsman? Do we have to sit for an interview? They call him that. It's just the title. Wait a sec. Newsman, you can't mean... Mickey? It's me. Let me first introduce you to the person on the other end of the phone. He is the chairman of the Rose Paper Union. The newsman, Kane. Malkovich is here too. Yes, it's an honor to speak to you. I paid good money to buy Malkovich from Mieszko's Industries. He will be my right-hand man. In other words, there are no strangers among us, Mickey. You can call me Father.
What? Wait, what? This phone call is so weird. It's a yo, I'm adopting you, Malkovich, you're my new son, and McKee, you can call me daddy too. What? ... is right. I mean, it's not even ... This is just what?
Yes, Father.
Well, that's one way to adopt people, right? I did not expect that. That was the most unexpected part.
Good. How is your mother doing?
Mama? Who's Mama? Is it Ioletta? Is Ioletta Mama? Or wait, is someone else Mama? Wait, is he legit daddy?
Very well, Father. She thinks of you often. And what about you? Are you married yet?
What is this conversation? I'm so confused. This is funny.
Not yet, I'm afraid. How are you, Father? Where are you right now?
Mickey, I like how you're changing the conversation. It's like, Father, stop asking me about my love life. Are you trying to, like, make fun of me or something, Father? I don't want to go on any blind dates, Dad. Let me just change the conversation to be about you, Father.
Columbia. When will you come back to Kashimirish? Haha, it's not time for that yet, Mickey. Those short-sighted idiots don't see the truth, but Columbia is the real enemy that threatens Kashimirish. Our newspapers have yet to cover their city, and our voices have yet to reach Colombian ears. The speed of their development is frightening, and we must move to contain them, to seize their markets. The games between countries are most fascinating, Mickey. But those nobles, bah, so rigid in their ways. Victoria, Ursus, these powerful countries are so ignorant that one cannot help but feel for them. Malkovich, yes. Are you willing to give everything for the General Chamber of Commerce? You are a capable person. I can tell just by reading a few words of your report. Could it be that you still harbor compassion for those knights? Seems like I hit the mark. Child, let me pose you a question. When the number of Kashimir's attack ships far exceeds that of Ursus, when Colombia is flooded with the Kashimirian caravans and goods, when our border strongholds more than double in number, will that be the end of war? Would Ursus still threaten us? Would Kashmirish still be weak? Of course not. The Knights are the true parasites on Kashmirish. Imbeciles barking for glory. Nobles? Bah! I heard about what happened at the Major. Does the Adeptus Levi think they protected their honor? Honor and glory. Give them as much as they want. The time and the people are on our side. After a few more tournaments, the masses will forget about the shockwaves brought by the Radiant Knight and return to invest in the next round of consumption and entertainment. For them, arguing over which knight is stronger and whether knight merchandise is fairly priced is more important than looking after the dregs we leave behind. The country stands on our side. Kashmirish is already inextricably tied to the economic foundations laid by the KGCC, those pitiful campaign knights. Look how many have already voluntarily surrendered to us. Malkovich, this time you have the right to choose. Before I answer, can I first ask a question? Please do. Mr. Charney, because he failed to prevent the Radiant Knight from entering the arena, he was exiled. By my standards, this is unacceptable. Why did it happen? Oh, Mr. Charney. I see. The turning point in your destiny, Malkovich. I ought to thank him too. However, what if I told you Mr. Charney's disappearance was not directly related to the Radiant Knight incident? What if I told you that his exile was just the consequence of a long-standing series of power struggles, and an excuse finally being found to take him out of the picture? Charney was exiled by political opponents over a bribery incident a few years ago. It had nothing to do with the Radiant Knight. It had nothing to do with your destiny. More often than not, this is the truth of the world. The truth of modernity is one of supreme indifference. Come, Malkovich. Let us become the voice of this world. Huh? What, not a fan of our new storefront? Storefront? You're opening a shop? Are you blind? No, but hand sanitizer?
Yo, hand sanitizer's a good business. If he's gonna sell hand sanitizer, a lot of people will buy it, especially if it's like moisturizing hand sanitizer and this really good smelling kind.
OrigiCloud daily wears have been the most popular brand in recent years. And there are three bonuses. And there are three bosses behind the company that launched OrigiCloud daily wears.
Oh no, is this turning into an advertisement?
Soon, those three bosses will become a part of the General Chamber of Commerce. You guys... Yes, but it's just for the sake of joining them. As you know, the more inside information we have, the more we'll know about the direction the wind blows in the future. Sooner or later, mercenaries and assassins will become obsolete. There's no need for so many of them, and in the end, all they're good for is killing. Them, on the other hand, they can take over a country. This is another crossroads of our time, Platinum. By the way, why don't you become our poster girl? Since you're missing a clerk anyway. You're very good looking. It'll be perfect.
Is she jealous because Roy offered Platinum the job of poster girl? It's okay, Monique, it's okay, you're good looking too.
During an upcoming mission from the Union, the three of us will vanish. Then we'll find the best plastic surgeon, swap faces, and become, by the looks, business people.
No, she's not gonna get plastic surgery. She's beautiful, you said. She has to be the poster girl.
So, you took advantage of the blackout caused by the infected to kill everyone with connections between the board and the Union. They deserve the credit for making it so easy. The board can't stop fighting with itself. under the table or otherwise. Whoever controls the union holds an overwhelming advantage, and no director dare to blatantly manipulate it or let others do so. It is precisely because of this tactically agreed restraint that they ended up losing control of the union. Haha, let me tell you a joke. The people of Kashmirish no longer know the name or whereabouts of the person leading the organization they hire for their hit jobs. Does Darksteel really exist? Who knows? Darksteel might be a single person, maybe two. Darksteel might even be a front, or just refer to the signals us Lazarites use during operations. But for all you know, Darksteel might have passed you on the street, or be sitting in a board meeting, or on vacation in a Sami villa. Nobody knows, and that's why the name strikes fear. One last thing. Whatever the case, you should have been a damned woman, condemned as a scapegoat. We'll have our eyes on you. You're armorless too. Surely you wouldn't want to make enemies of us, right? I have to run. Yes, come to my Rhodes Island. Ooh, thank you. Dr. Amiya. Oh, Nero. The reason I called you here is... This isn't goodbye. We'll meet again, right? Yeah, you're here to just have lunch with me, right? Oh, yes. If Rhodes Island ever calls for me, then I shall head to your side, Dr. Amiya. I did call for you! I called for you so many times, Nero! I called for you, and you never answered the phone. You were busy. You were very, very busy, I understand, but you never came to my Rhodes Island. Great. I've been a drifter for many years. It isn't until now that I finally had the time to look back at my old home. Maybe I should go visit my grandfather's grave. Nero. Oh, Doctor. Let's give him some space. Nero, take care of yourself. Until next time, be safe. We'll meet again. Until next time, be safe. Be safe, my lady. Of course. Godspeed. It's time for us to part ways as well, Nero. Shining. Actually, It's alright. I know what you're going to say. We will return to Londinium, just as you've returned here. The past, and those sins, we will excise them ourselves. No, I was not able to pull anyone for it. I wasn't able to pull any of the Neurals. I wasn't able to pull Sona either. I got none of Pinus Sylvestris except for the free one. I only got Ivona. I mean, I got Whislash. Technically, I got a Neural too, but I got the freebies. I mean, freebies are always great though. Shining? And ooh, thank you. Liz, you might really come to hate me at some point. But trust me, I will always be by your side. How could I ever hate you? If the time comes, and you ever need me... You know, if Meteor came to my Rhodes Island, I'm gonna make him work at my base. He's just gonna work there. That's his new life. I swear to you that the Radiant Knight, Margaret Neural, will fight for you both. The lights of Kavalryauki shine brightly once more, as do the lights throughout the general chamber. Like the answers smeared across the city by humankind, the curtains of night slowly begin to lift. That is how civilization continues to flourish. 3 days later, in a certain village outside the Granite territory. This the place? Quaint little town, isn't it? Do you always come to stay here? I used to stay at a more classic den of thieves. Even I had my eyes on other cities. Even if I had my eyes on other cities, I did most of my work underground, and even in the black market. But then, I met some people. They changed the way I saw things. I'll skip to the important part though. A bit after that, we fought a battle with the Rust Hammers. Know those guys? A bunch of lunatics. Many people have the wrong idea about the Rust Hammers, and they're just a band of thieves. But they aren't. During that battle, I saw kids, teenagers, swinging metal pipes. Pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah. Sounds crazy.
That's what makes them truly scary. The Rust Hammers weren't born to fight against civilization. They were born at the development of civilization. Don't expect them to have some end goal in mind, or some greater purpose. It's a mistake to treat them like a group of rational actors. They're just the orphans of civilization. They were born when it moved on, but couldn't bring everyone along. Homeless, with nowhere to go, forced to survive in the barren wilderness littered with originium. They are the catastrophes. Thanks to them, we've become united, and as a result, we've also realized a few things. That we don't want to end up like those lunatics.
So, what are you gonna do?
I want you to meet a few people.
What kind of people?
A few infected.
Infected?
A few farmers, a few knights.
A real melting pot, huh?
A few manual laborers, a few bounty hunters. A few village chiefs unable to make ends meet. A few worn-out nobles. A few college students, a few illiterates. A few people trying to change Kashimirish. A few people who were changed by Kashimirish. Don't be surprised already. The real surprise has only just begun. Sona, you asked me before, what's the point of thwarting the General Chamber? What's the point of the Knights? I'd like to pose the same question back at you. Before the rise of the merchants, before Kashimirish was firmly in the grasp of the General Chamber of Commerce, who was it that exploited the poor and oppressed the masses? Who hanged the infected while hiding inside the massive edifices erected by and to their power? The Knights. We don't prop up the reality of a villain just because there isn't one now. Why bother though? We always lose out in the end. But to be honest, you rarely hear the words General Chamber of Commerce spoken without curses attached. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. The people who've been left behind by the city should unite.
Ooh, she's cute. Toland, is this?
An infected knight from the Granite territory. We formed a working relationship. Are the others here?
Yes. They're all inside.
Good. Why don't we head inside as well? Chlor. It's nearly light out.
Wow, Sona. Your adventure continues. Now let me check this out. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh. Hand in my tasks. And nothing here, nothing here. What is City Neon? What is this? Okay, I guess I'll head here. What's the NLS? Granny's event? Oh, I didn't do Granny's event then. Wait, what is the NL stuff is? NL6? What? Wait, I did NL6? Wait, what? Wait, NLS3. What is NLS3? Complete NLS1, NLS2. What? I'm confuzzled. Thank you. I'm so confused. Yeah, City Neon. I'm confuzzled. Man, I gotta make the others love me though. You know what? I'm gonna test these. I don't know how to raise my affection with the last faction. I got at least like some of them to love me. Armorless Union does not like me though. Ooh, hello, hello. How do I make them love me? I mean, clearly they hate me. It's understandable though. How do I make them love me? They don't want to love me. It's kind of understandable though. I'm gonna click on these. Oh, it's music? 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 Music. If I'm gonna choose one of these, I want to keep it on this one. Oh, epic music. Ooh, okay, these are the arts. Oh, pretty! I still like this one. This one's funny. I like how Munar's just reading a newspaper, then Roy's like, oh, hello there. Beautiful lady appears. Boop. Oh, you turned the daily missions for that faction? Oh, oops, I've been ignoring them, huh? Oh well. Sorry, Armorless Union, we ain't that good friends. I didn't even realize I've been neglecting them that much. It wasn't on purpose, it was subconscious, I guess. Oopsies. Oopsies. I mean, there's still a chance to raise my love with them. Ooh, let me look at these newspaper articles. I'm gonna check these out. I didn't check these out yet. Preliminaries end. 8 night orders advanced to the Kashimirish Major by Kavalryelki Sports. Viewed by 39k. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Oh, the third faction kind of comes after you. After you finish the other two? Oh, okay. I don't know how to do the long-term ones though. Long-term one I couldn't unlock. After months of fierce competition across multiple events, the season's major preliminaries have finally come to an end. 64 nightclubs under the banners of 8 night orders have made it out of the final round, securing their spots in the major. Never in the history of nightclubs have so many clubs advanced to the major, and judging by the feedback from the competitors as well as the results, the revision of the competition format and rules have achieved remarkable results. The Grand Knight territory, Kavalryelki, will usher in the next round of red-hot competitive action after a brief break, pushing the competitive excitement to peak once more. During the final round, all eyes were on the Crimson Chalice nightclub as they successfully secured their slot in the major. After seeing the brilliant performance of the defending champion, the Blood Knight, we have good reason to believe that he will once again be the Panhard Order's ace in the hole to crush the competition. The Nova nightclub, belonging to the Northwood Order, also put on a magnificent show. Their ace, the Cano Knight, had the privilege of a direct invitation to the major, but chose instead to descend into the fray to secure a clean victory in the final round. Many first-time night sports spectators will be looking forward to the upcoming events, and we will continue to follow the latest developments and bring you the freshest competition news. Wow, I like how they actually put full-on thingies. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And oi bot. The bot loves me too much. Knights Association new agenda announced. Pinus Sylvestris KC's disbandment. Tops list. Panhard Order's new training base completed. The Blood Knight speaks. This year's Tilted Night slots filled. Review process likely to be relaxed next year. Add Life Unstoppable. Wait, how many articles are there? Oh, that's a lot of articles. Yo, that is amazing. Wow, that is a lot of articles. Cool. What is this one? Kashimirish Major begins. Senior officials of Adeptus Pravi Levi attend the opening ceremony. by Central Journal, viewed by 2452. Wow, the difference. This one, 39K. This one, 2452. That's a big difference. This morning, the opening ceremony of the 24th Kashimirish Major was held in the Granite Territory, Kavalryelki. The Adeptus Spravi Levi Kashimirish, Kashimirish National Council, the Kashimirish General Chamber of Commerce, and the Kashimirish Knights Association all sent senior representatives to the opening ceremony. Guests of honor were invited to attend the event, and spokesmen were invited to each venue. Grand Knight Madame Russell presided over the opening ceremony and delivered a speech on behalf of the Adeptus Spravi Levi Kashimirish. Yes, okay, make sure I didn't skip a line. In her speech, Madame Russell said that the night tournaments have inherited Kashimirish's long-standing spirit of chivalry in a way that transcends time, and will continue to write the next chapter in Kashimirish's glorious and immortal epic. I believe that everyone in Kashimirish is glad to see that the chivalric virtues of justice, determination, honor, and the pursuit of excellence have not faded in this era of rapid progress. Through the triennial night competitions, we send this message across the world that the people of Kashimirish are resilient, united, and will not back down from any challenge. Through the extended ovation, the Grand Knight announced the formal commencement of the Kashimirish Major and extended her great blessings to the participating knights. Oh, hello, hello. Related articles: infected knight population continues to rise. Shelters hitting maximum capacity. Rose Paper Union Corp establishes Rose Paper Union Colombia. Kashimirish GDP grew by 3% this year. Next one. Yo, that's a popular article, huh? Mavericks. Are they hiding something? Digging out the unspoken rules behind the Independent Knights by Red Wine, viewed by 89K. Yo, that is so many people. Independent Knights, in other words, knights who do not enlist under any nightclub, participate in the tournament in their individual capacity. Just as the author is finishing this column, dozens of rumors about them are emerging, quickly becoming a hot topic across the social platforms. It bears mentioning that while more and more spectators pin their romantic reveries on these mysterious and unknown knights, they seldom pay attention to the process resulting in their rise from the anonymity to fame throughout Kashimirish. Not only do they know little about the unspoken rules driving all this, they seem to even lack basic curiosity. Mavericks? Secrets? Are they hiding something? Wow, isn't that the Nightmare Knight censored out? It's funny. Through a series of unannounced visits during this period, the author found that though many independent knights hold legal qualification certificates issued by the Knights Association, they did not become knights for the glory of pursuing the championship in the arena. Instead, they value how to attract the audience's attention more than victory itself. And to achieve this, they do not hesitate to clad themselves in outlandish attire, or even fight in pompous manner. Only through these methods can they hope to earn the favor of the social media headhunters, draw media attention, and become worthy of entering the ranks of tailor-made personalities. Whether the Knights Association will introduce new regulations to regulate the behavior of independent knights in the future remains to be seen. Related articles: the choice of champions, affordable luxury beverages enjoyed by the past major champions. Are those energy drinks? I want to buy them. Shocking news. Top Echewarria, Casey Knight forced to graduate after romance revealed. Wait, I want to know about the romance revealed. I'm curious. Oh no, I'm falling for the related article advertisement. Oops. What does the Canaanite lust for? A peek behind the blossoms and verses. What are these articles? These last two ones. I want to read them. Man, I fell for it. I did fall for it. Holy cow, though. I'm so in awe. Next one. National Council responds to concerns. Rectifying the disorderly infected is an imperative. By Central Journal, viewed by 2990. Man, the Central Journal is not that popular, huh? In the wake of the recent death of the infected knight, in the miscellany category of the majors, a representative of the National Council answered the reporters' questions at a press conference, responding to a variety of social issues. According to the National Council representative, this unfortunate accident in the arena epitomizes a series of bad developments. The National Council has long been aware of concerns from the wide spectrum of citizens regarding illegal fundraising and possession of weapons by certain organizations of the infected. These disturbing phenomena have not only shaken people's confidence in the Infected Knights Act, but have also undermined the cooperative efforts and extensive negotiations undertaken by people from all walks of life so that the infected would be allowed to participate in the night sports. The representative reiterated from the press conference, it is imperative to rectify the chaos caused by the disorderly infected, and that doing so would benefit all citizens of Kashimirish, including the infected themselves. In Kashimirish, the reason why the infected knights can enjoy the protection of applicable laws is inextricably linked to the humanitarian spirit upheld by the stable and prosperous Kashimirish society. During this time of public turmoil, it is necessary for all sectors of society to exhibit both vigilance and restraint when it comes to the issue, and have confidence in the National Council's ability to solve the problem. Related articles. Infected knight population continues to rise. Shelters hitting maximum capacity. Wait, are these the same related articles? Yeah, it is. The Rose Paper Union Corp. Yeah, that is the exact same article. Same. Yeah, same. Huh. Next one. Brass Rust Knight. Sued again. Verdict to be announced after prelims by Cavalryalki Sports, viewed by 15K. Last night, the key player in the Blood Boil nightclub, Brass Rust, Omer Ingra, who was released on bail before the season's preliminaries, was again summoned by the National Council for tournament violations. According to the council's announcement, the subpoena was issued by Mr. Malkovich, a spokesman of the General Chamber of Commerce who oversees the event. This is the 33rd time that Omer Ingra has been subpoenaed during his career. The National Council jury will question and investigate his role in the recent accidental death of the infected knight. During the trial, Omer Ingra was subject to a 1-week temporary suspension, and the final trial outcome will be announced after the advancement round. Until now, the Blood Boil nightclub has not made an official statement regarding this matter, and it isn't clear whether the Brass Rust Knight will once again be able to secure a legendary fast bail. Regardless of the outcome of the trial, however, the trial is sure to have significant impact on Omer Ingra's plans for the rest of the season. And wait a second. This is different articles for this one though, I think. Oh wait, never mind. Same articles. And now next one. Snapshotting breathtaking moments of the Candlenights, unforgettable experiences for the audience. By Red Wine, viewed by 98K. She is an arts prodigy from Lithuania, who forced that night's association to adjust tournament rules as soon as she burst into the scene. She is the hostess of the Truffle Grove Castle, the one who redefined the standards of luxury among the upper crust of society. She is the Cow Knight, Viviana Drost, conqueror of the countless tournament enthusiasts with a single curve of her lips. At this current moment, the equinox of the majors, please accompany us to review this wonderful performance of the Cow Knight so far for this season, snapshotting those breathtakingly beautiful moments. Yo, that's a nice photo they did. In her preliminaries match against the Stream Knight, the Cow Knight demonstrated her proficiency in Lithuanian's classical Originium arts, melting her opponent's blade into molten iron. In her first round majors matchup against the Waradrum Knights, the Canon Knight showed a deep understanding of the majors format, strategically conversing her stamina in the face of the fierce onslaught before completing a methodical counterattack with her iconic Originium arts. In the assorted miscellany category, the Canon Knight presented a stunning visual feast for the audience, turning the entire match into a personal show. A live audience told us that he purchased 10 recordings after the match and planned to share those unforgettable memories with his family and friends. That's a nice dude. He bought 10. That is amazing. That is dedication. Campaign Knights hold joint military exercise in response to troop buildup at the Ursus border. By Central Journal, viewed by 44K. Recently, 4 divisions of Campaign Knights held a combined operation on Kashimirish's northern borders. The large-scale military exercise had many participants, covering the usage of the latest military technology and equipment, and carrying out drills covering actual combat scenarios such as infiltration and sabotage, coordinated assaults, and deep battle operations. The purposes of this combined operation were to strengthen military preparedness in the areas around the Ursus border, improve the combat synergy of the various Campaign Knights divisions around the border region, and serve as a show of force and deference mechanism against Ursus's recent troop buildup and frequent provocations along the border. Reportedly, the Silverlands Pegasus nightclub will be absent from the military exercise in order to rectify their command structure, as well as to adapt to new equipment. Next one. Newsflash. Power outages reported. Personnel investigating cause and ramping up repairs. By Central Journal, viewed by 299. On the evening of October 31st, a large-scale power outage occurred in the Central City District of the Grand Knight territory, affecting the buildings in the General Chamber of Commerce and the Adeptus Spravilivi Kashimirish, as well as the headquarters of the other major organizations. Emergency repair crews from the Kashimirish Energy Co. have started to restore the city's power supply. Public facilities in urgent need of electricity are currently running on the backup power supplies to ensure that the normal operation of the city's infrastructure. We strongly urge everyone to stay calm and not to panic. At the time of writing this piece, power has gradually been restored to certain sectors of the city thanks to the tireless efforts of the repair crews. It is believed that the power supply will soon be restored throughout the entire city. Afterwards, the professionals at the Kashimirish Co. will investigate the specific causes of the power outage to provide a satisfactory answer to the citizens of the Grand Knight territory. Live broadcast. General Chamber issues strong statement against entry of Campaign Knights into the city. Adeptus Spravilivi yet to respond. By Central Journal, viewed by 1299. Just now, all the companies affiliated with the General Chamber of Commerce jointly issued a strong complaint against the Adeptus Spravilivi Kashimirish, requesting that the latter organization produce a reasonable explanation for the unauthorized entry of Campaign Knights into the Grand Knight territory. Mr. McKee, spokesman for the General Chamber of Commerce, said that the entrance of the Campaign Knights during the ongoing major is an unprecedented and extremely dangerous act that has serious negative ramifications on the citizenry's normal life, as well as a smooth operation of the major. In addition, the Campaign Knights chose to march through the streets of the Grand Knight territory without warning at a time when the power outage has not been restored yet, contributing to the spreading and fomenting of panic. In the event that serious repercussions would occur as a result, the Adeptus Spravilivi Kashimirish must take full responsibility. The spokesman reiterated that the prosperity of the development of the Kashimirish depend on a peaceful and stable social environment, not on Campaign Knights illegally entering the city without notice. As of the time of publication, Adeptus Levi has not made any statements regarding the matter. Is that the last one? That's the last one I unlocked. Before I read it, I should probably drink some water. Hydration important, especially since it's still hot. It's still, gosh darn it, hot. Delicious water. I almost drank too much water. I almost choked myself. Campaign Knights appear in the Granite territory and, boy, are they flashy. Which company made their equipment? Little B reveals all. What is this article title? I love it. By Red Wine, viewed by 89K. Due to the power outage yesterday, some of you might have missed the rarest spectacle in recent years. If you were stuck at home, Campaign Knights entered the Granite territory. A platoon of Campaign Knights, uniformly equipped in armor that reflected a dazzling silver light, left a deep impression on all citizens. One could say that the strength of those knights was self-evident from their expensive equipment. If you're also interested in this military force that guards the borders of Kashimirish, you might also want to come along with us to take a look at their equipment manufacturers. The latest X1 series from the Mieshko Group. The incandescent silver X1 series knight suits utilize new composite material and take into consideration lightweight design advice given by famous armament designers. Maximize your protection while minimizing the burden placed upon you so that you can face any trial without trepidation. Compared to the standard issued campaign knight gear, the X1 series can be customized in any modular manner, supporting up to 3 accessories at a time. If this doesn't satisfy your appetite, the X1 flagship also offers high-end customization services to allow the gear to adapt to what you do. Furthermore, the Mieshko Group has also launched the X1 SE series specifically for gear enthusiasts and collectors. Other than the modules and slots that can potentially cause personal injury being removed, this series shares most of the same configurations as the X1 series, but at a tenth of the price. Now, any knight enthusiast can get a taste of what it's like to be among the strongest in all Kashimirish. Lift their sword and their shield, don their armor, feel the surging light, and you too can become a shining knight. Oh gosh, that was just a big advertisement. I became mob. I have just become mob by doing that. Just oof. Big oof to me. Okay, the other one that I did not look at, it'd be the new one. So, boop. Oh, I only got one diary. Yep, only one, but that's okay. Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals Inc. For medical department use only. For internal use only. Hibiscus's Diary, Day 4. 1097, 1027. Phew, we're finally here in Kashimirish. We raced through the wilderness to get Neuro to the Granite territory as quickly as possible. We got buffeted around every night, and even almost got tossed out of bed once. But I heard Neuro managed to make it in time for the competition and was even able to save her sister. Incredible, huh? I wonder if someday I'll get to make a grand entrance and bail out Lava? If only Lava was here. No worries, Lava is here in my Rhodes Island anyways. While Rhodes Island was docked within the Granite territory, Amiya gave the medic team a mission on behalf of the doctor. It seemed like we'd be helping a large number infected this time, and if necessary, we need to accommodate for some of them in Rhodes Island for treatment. Judging from the look on Amiya's face, this mission wasn't going to be easy. Some operators had to leave Rhodes Island and hold up in a special infected quarter of the Granite territory to provide medical services. I'm one of those operators. When our operators from Kashimirish were introducing the Granite territory, they said they would link up 4 major nomadic cities during the major. Pretty crazy, huh? But it can't be bigger than Londinium, can it? Maybe next time I'll ask an operator who's familiar with both places. While I'm writing this, I've already boarded the special shuttle prepared by the Adeptus Levi Kashimirish. Right now, it seems like the shuttle's the only way to get between Rhodes Island and the infected stationing area. Because of some policy or other, we aren't able to freely go where we want. That's a shame, because I wanted to take a look around the city. I wanted to have a look around the tower in the middle of the city. However, I can already tell that the Granite territory is incredibly prosperous, just from the sights I've seen along the way. There are huge electric billboards and high rises everywhere, and the city looks really vibrant. There are entire districts for the infected to live, as well as reception centers for the infected. And overall, this place doesn't seem to have much hostility towards the infected, as many other countries. I heard the infected are able to become knights here, and famous infected knights can even gain considerable renown and status. For example, just look at the last major champion, the Blood Knight. I wonder if he's even stronger than Neural. Speaking of Neural, everyone's selling merchandise of her, from small stalls to huge malls. Earlier, I bought a keychain of her head and crest from a roadside store, and the shop owner immediately started chatting with me. I guess he was one of Neural's loyal fans. Once he got started about her, there was no shutting him up. After he talked, he insisted on giving me an extra keychain. He wouldn't take no for an answer, and wouldn't let me pay either, so I just took it in the end. The people here are way too passionate. No, that's not way too passionate. I'll take the extra keychain, my lady. Yo, I want this. I want this extra keychain. They look good. I'll take all the keychains, really. Man, that's epic. Woohoo, though, I went to the things I unlocked. Heh. And since the X stages at least don't have storyline, I can do that on my own time. Heh. And since I've been going on for over 4 hours, I think I should probably eat food. My tummy's kinda craving sustenance again. If I talk for too long, my tummy's like, yo, feed me. I'm like, fine, tummy, fine. Well, yay, I reached my goal. I got through the main storyline. I did it. I really did it. I loved it. It was fun. Except it made me sad about Malkovich. Malkovich, please don't betray me. I loved you, my man. My dude. Ah well, sobs. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I am excited to eat food. I feel victorious. I shall feast with honor and maybe drink some chocolate milk as a reward. So I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Yay, I did it. I really did it.